music there. Alright, what's going on, guys? How you doing? Good to see everyone. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Oh yeah, you got gifted a membership today, so that was heckin' dope. Hey, Salvador. Just gave the video a lick. Nice, very nice. And cool stuff was happening earlier, so Angelo popped in, and I gifted some memberships, so now we have enough channel memberships to vote for the 18th channel member emoji. So, if you are a member of this channel, you're able to vote on the most recent poll that I put out. So, the poll is for the 18th emoji. It's between baby legs and winky tippy. So, if you guys want to see either of those emojis on the channel, be sure to head over to the channel member poll and vote over there. And if you yourself don't have a channel membership yet, consider getting one. It's only 99 cents, gives you exclusive benefits, including but not limited to the corniest emojis on the internet. So Colleen was in here too. Nature Dog also gifted a membership, and she gifted a donation. That was very generous. Appreciate that. And Knuckle Bustin' Numbskull, how you doing? Good to see you. And I see Angelo's still here, so that's heckin' dope. We're just about to hit the road, guys. Appreciate everyone popping in today. You guys are heckin' dope. Hopefully everyone's having a terrific Saturday. Go. Let's do it. Let's see. Angelo says, please share the video. Oh, yeah. That'd be heckin' dope. All right. Let's get going. Hey, welcome back, Nature Dog. Appreciate the donation and the gifted channel membership. You are heckin' dope. So we got DoorDash on. I'm going to put these other apps on as well. Let's see who decides to send me an order first. Oh, let's go! Hey, wow, look at that. Looks like you got gifted the membership. Hey, way to go, Nature Dog. That's heckin' dope. That's very noisy. Very noisy. Wow. Oh my god, you gifting another one? Oh geez, man. Yeah, Hero, I think you probably know, but it's randomized. Whoever gets the membership, it's randomized. You can't technically pick yourself, but there is always a possibility that you can get gifted a channel member yourself. Hey, Little T, how you doing? You just ordered DoorDash. Will you bring it to me? Well, if you happen to be in Titusville and you place an order, then maybe I will. Oh, let's go, Nature Dog. Another one? Oh, my God. Let's see. Vlogs Unlimited got one. That's nice. And I think I saw another one. Hey, Yvonne. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, Rosalie. That's right. Cool. Oh, let's go, Dale. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh, geez Louise, baby, please. Hey, Dale, appreciate that. Really do. Let's see who got lucky. All right. Let's see. We got Wazamata. Wazamata. I love that name. Oh, Antoine got one. Cool. Antoine from Ant-Man Hustle. Hope he's doing good. Haven't seen him in a hot minute. See, David Key, Tropical Road, Jazz 3866, Noise. Oh no! Another 5 memberships. Oh my God! What is going on here? Sarah Delgado, Pure Alaska, Mrs. Swift, 3K Brandy, and Nini Tai, or Nini that. Nini that. Okay, cool. That's heckin' dope, fam. Let's go, man. Really appreciate it, guys. Very generous, very kind. You guys are heckin' dope, man. Really, super many heckin' dopes. Happy Saturday. You deserve it, Mike. Thanks, Nature Dog. Appreciate that. Hey, Josh. How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's the only way to give back since I got a membership. We'll always support your streamers. Hey, thanks, Dale. Appreciate that. You guys are really heckin' dope. So many heckin' dopes. For realsies. Let's see. I'm scheduling some blocks with Grubhub right now. They rolled out some blocks. Let's see if I can pick any of them up. So you got a couple. Okay. That just gives you priority to get offers with Grubhub. Okay. Saturday 8 to 10 now. 5 to 6:30, sure. And then we got a couple more that I can do. You're in your fursuit? Oh, I got you. Some good looking emojis there from Nature Dog and Dale. It's heckin' dope. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Or, yeah, Jeff. How you doing? Good to see you. You liked and subscribed? Appreciate that. I'm stuck in your basement. I need food, sir. Dash me food. Well, if you place a DoorDash order, maybe I'll be the one to deliver it to you. Just maybe. Okay. So we picked up some blocks. That's heckin' dope. See if I get any hours with shipped. Wow, nothing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've already got hours, but... Okay. No offers yet, surprisingly. Release the person, Mike? No, I need someone to edit my content. So, I mean, you got to make it happen one way or another. Am I right? Am I right? Right. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Let's see. Little T says, Mike, I need watch time. You also gotta make it easier to find your channel on YouTube, Little T. So one thing I noticed, when you used to have Cooking with Little T, I couldn't find you. I had to filter it to channels, and you were like the 4th or 5th one down. So even though you have a pretty decent amount of subscribers now, it's gonna be difficult for people to find your channel because your SEO is not optimized properly. So if you're gonna pick out a username, you got to pick one out that is kind of like its own thing that people can find. You know, otherwise you get lost in the shuffle. Plus, you can only change your username every 14 days. And I think you can only change a handle less frequently, too. But if anyone wants to run Little T's playlist, then go right ahead. Hey, what's up, White Point? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Little Deb says, had a tooth pulled. Oh, did you have like a molar or wisdom teeth? Just heading over to my main zone now. Let's see. Josh says, no, release me. I'm in your basement. Well, you got to finish editing my content first. And then I'll let you out for about 30 minutes or something. Hey Dan, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate everyone popping in. You guys are heckin' dope. Just don't forget to double tap that like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. Let's see, it says we're already up to 17 likes. Let's see if we get it up to 20 before our first order. We still don't have an offer yet. So I don't know what's going on. It's either a delayed response and we have a really busy night, or it's going to be super grindy. I'm not sure. But hey, at least we're out here to find out, right? At least we're here to find out. It was a molar next to the canine. Ah, I see. Beautiful weather day today to be out in it. Like, yeah, man. I mean, it was a little warm earlier, but aside from that, it's been nice and sunny. Only the briefest bit of rain. So. Yeah, they're slowly tarring the road again, so that's good. Josh says I'm gonna eat you. Well, if you're gonna eat me, Josh, at least take me out to dinner first. Let's break the ice a little bit. You know, let's not rush into things. That's ultimately where I'm getting at. Let's not rush into things, all right? I got to get to know you. You got to get to know me a little more. And we'll see if we can hit it off from there. But otherwise, you're going to have to stay in the basement and edit my content. Yeah, we got that 5 o'clock hour traffic going on over there. Wine Dine 69. That's funny, White Point. That's the way you do it, man. Wine Dine 69. Let's see, Charles is here. Where's Charles at? Oh, there he is. Hey, Charles, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You got beautiful weather there. We just have rain and clouds. Yeah, it rained for like a whopping 20 minutes earlier today. But other than that, it's been sunshine. What's going on, Colleen? Good to see you. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. You guys are heckin' dope. We're just waiting on our first order of the night. You know what it might be? I think it's just the fact that everyone's heading back home right now. So probably give it about, 20, 30 minutes. It should really start picking up from there, right? But hey, it's either I sit at the house and then go out, or I head out now and see what happens, right? At least that's how I see it. Oh, let's go! 20 licks to the video! Heck yeah, Slay Queen. That's heckin' dope, man. Appreciate you guys licking my video. That makes me feel good. That might be what she said. Depends how you look. But either way, appreciate you guys hanging out with me today so far. Hey, Little T, if you're still here, what's the context behind you being called Jesus? Is there a little running joke going on with that I might not know about? Let's see. Hey, Meg, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. You guys are heckin' dope. We're right outside of Target right now. They got a lot of construction stuff going on, though. Let me show you. Hey, Kelly. Good to see you. So we got the big crane going on over here. And a lot of these, like, mobile boxes, you know, like those kind of shipping boxes. They put a bunch of stuff in. So, I don't know. Like, I don't think they're building anything. You know, I don't think they're building anything. They're probably, like, clearing out a store or something. We can take a brief glimpse. Yeah, like they got the dumpsters and everything. Forklift. Actually, speaking of forklift, I used to drive the forklift at Target. I was one of the few people that was able to drive one of those. It was pretty fun. You know, they kept it in the back room, or if you had to like hang up stuff on the ceiling on the sales floor. A lot of cool people in this live. Yeah, let's go, baby. You guys are heckin' dope, man. Appreciate it. Each and every single one of you's here. Hey, Candy. Good to see you. Let's see. Here's the real test. Can we get up to 25 likes before my first order? We're still waiting, man. I got all these apps on. We're still waiting. I don't know what's going on. I think we just got to wait for the dinner rush to get back home. I think that's what it really comes down to. We just got to wait for the dinner rush to get back home. But yeah, you see they got all this stuff going on out here, right? It's right outside of Target. So I don't know if they're like moving a location. I don't know if they're like just straight up closing a store. I don't know what's going on. Got the whole squad here. Nice. Yeah, very nice indeed. It's always heckin' dope when you guys decide to take some time out of your day and hang out with Mike the Bike Dasher. You guys are great, man. Hey, what's up, JK? How you doing, buddy? I'm answering to get rid of the... Oh, you're answering to get rid of the question. Yeah, I'll keep the question up a little bit. So, essentially, the main topic for tonight is how to get higher tips as a gig worker. Now, I know it doesn't say the as a gig worker thing, but I'm just trying to not have the streams overly wordy, if that makes any sense. Plus, I mean, this kind of stuff could apply outside of gig work too, most likely. But essentially, we could go over some tips and tricks and strategies to help you guys make more money. It's not going away. Oh yeah, it stays up till I get rid of it. So feel free to, give me 2 cents on that stuff if you want. Now the likes are going on the screen. Huh, that's weird. Oh, there's little T again. I only want to change it once more. Any suggestions on what I should name it? Hold on, I'll be right there. Mike Val has a theme song. Matt has a theme song. You need a theme song. Yeah, technically, my buddy Eric made one, but I had to figure out how to add it on here. See, Peyton, what's going on? They may be shutting them down. They aren't doing so well. Target remodeled, that might be it. Yeah, I guess that's a possibility too. I haven't heard anything about them shutting down, so I guess it's a possibility. But yeah, Lil T, if you're still here, so I think you should put your name in. I think you should put your name like Teresa or Little T. Either of those, I think, would be fine. And more specifically, what is like the number one thing that you want people to be invested in with your channel, right? Like if you had to pick one primary niche that you want to be in, that you want to partake in, that should be part of your name as well. Cooking. Okay. So you could do cooking with Little T. But is there like a specific kind of cooking that you like? Because that could help narrow it down a little more too, right? So when I picked out my name, Mike the Bike Dasher, I wanted to make sure that it overall represents the main thing to be invested in with this channel. A guy named Mike dashes on a bike, right? Plus it rolls right off the tongue. So when it comes to picking out a name that people can find fairly easily, how can you put yourself in that name, and what is the main niche? And you have to break it down further. What is the main thing that you want people to remember you by, right? Because that'll make it easier over time for people to find you as well. They can type something in, cooking with, like for example, cooking with, or maybe you can do like Mediterranean with Teresa or something like that if you like to cook Mediterranean, or Italian with little T, or Italian cooking or something. I don't know. But it isn't like cooking is that's a very broad genre, I guess. Cooking's a very broad genre. So that alone doesn't seem to quite cut it. So what you would want to do is narrow down, like, what is your favorite kind of cooking, you know? It could be by culture, region. It could be a certain type of cooking, like maybe you prefer to bake. Maybe you are known for stir frying, or, you know, it's kind of like breaking it down a little bit and then being like, all right, well, this is the main thing I like to do, so how can I have it roll off the tongue with my name? Whether it be Little T or Teresa, you know what I mean? Teresa's Home Kitchen, Teresa's Kitchen, or yeah, Kitchen Dine with Teresa, Teresa Cooks, Teresa's Home Kitchen. I like that one. I like Teresa's Home Kitchen. That one's really good. That's a very good idea, White Point. I like that one. Oh, we just got an order. They didn't. I didn't even hear the notification go off. That was weird. All right, so we got our first order. Not to sidetrack or anything, but here we go. $5.25 for about a mile. It's probably more like a mile and a half, but still, it's pretty good. It's at Denny's. Let's pick it up. Let's go. Down home cooking with Little T. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hey, Mom Dog, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. And looks like Kelly's got to head out. All right, take care, Kelly. Got to get dinner going. All right, appreciate you stopping in, Kelly. You were heckin' dope. Need to get busy doing my craft projects. What's going on in the U.S. has had me distracted. Yeah, understandable. Let's see. Little T cooks and chit chat. That kind of sounds like it takes a little inspiration from Terry. Ever since Terry changed her username, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, like the Teresa's Home Kitchen's pretty cool. I like that idea. But don't settle for a name yet until like you have like a few name ideas. Maybe what you can do is like, once you have those ideas, like once you have some general ideas of what your username can be, then to really just pick the one, you know, just pick the main one and then pick a good secondary one if for some reason the main one doesn't quite work out, you know. It's kind of like having your main plan and then you got a plan B. But yeah, ultimately something along those lines. Like Jesus, no one's going to find your channel if you name Jesus, you know. Unless you're just going to get lumped in with a bunch of religious content. And, I mean, you may or may not want that, but it might become difficult to find your name like that. Like, your username is very, very important, right? If it doesn't have, like, a memorable ring to it, it's going to get lost in the shuffle. No one's going to be able to find you. Like, even when it was Cooking with Tea, I couldn't even find your channel. I had to filter it more specifically. It was a prank on Matt. Yeah, I figured. But when you had Cooking with Tea, I couldn't find your channel. I had to filter it to channels, and it was like the 4th or 5th one down. So it's got to have a little more pop to it than that. And that's not because I think your channel name sucked or anything, so please don't take it like that. I just want to see, I want to see best and better for my fellow content creators out there, you know? Like, I know we're busting our asses trying to get YouTube to, you know, just trying to get on YouTube's algorithm and stuff, you know? I know we're trying really hard to get on YouTube's algorithm, and it takes a lot to make that happen. It really does. I mean, hell, I'm almost 1,000 subscribers. I still feel like there's a lot left in the tank before that even happens. You know what I mean? So if I feel that way, I know other people certainly do. You know? So I totally get it, man. That's why I can't find it. Look for other people. Yeah, pretty much. So we're just going through the Home Depot parking lot right now. But along the way, I'll give you guys my tips and recommendations on how to make higher tips. And the reason why I say make is I want there to always be this reinforcement that we're earning the money that we make. It's not just handed to us. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you guys just want free money. It's like, no, that's very disingenuous to put it like that. Because at the end of the day, I believe in rewarding people for their effort, right? So if you're putting in premium customer service as a gig worker, then I think it's more than reasonable to be rewarded for your effort. And the kind of tips and tricks and recommendations I have should be able to help you guys with that. Now, there is some overlap with other topics that we've covered before, but that's because there's a lot of common themes, you know, running, there's just overall consistency with how I present myself and how I go about conducting lay business. So you'll definitely hear a lot of the same kind of stuff, but hey, who knows, you know? Still developing my channel, don't have a lot of subs, but that's my focus, my shorts. Getting to know my people. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, I might have like I know you got like almost 300 subs, and there's still a lot of work, you know? But I see that as a good thing in a lot of ways too. Because if we're not giving ourselves something to consistently work on and to improve, then we're just going to become complacent and stagnant, you know? And you can't grow your channel if you're being complacent. Just plain and simple, you know? All right, anyway, I'm going to run inside real quick. Don't eat customers' food out of spite. Yeah, definitely. While that might not directly help make a higher tip, it would at least help your reputation, which could indirectly help you make more tips. I don't know. But I also think that's just basic decency. You know, that's how I see it. Like, treat others how you want to be treated. If I don't want my food being eaten, why am I going to do that to someone else just because of whatever raisins and things and stuff? Am I right? Did I find 1163? Hold on, Cole. I think I found it. There you go. There's 1163. All right, I'll be right out. Let's pick up this order. the order. So Denny's started keeping the orders behind the counter now. And they've been doing that now for the same reason as other places. So other places, they say the main reason is drivers are stealing food, right? They pick up the order, they don't deliver it. So I guess that's another rule, right? Higher tips or not, don't steal food. Please and thank you. Because stealing food is bad juju. Before I hit the road, I'm just going to seal up the drink real quick. There we go. Okay. Number 2 most important rule, don't eat customers' food on alive. Sorry, Candy got me. I mean, that is a good one. All right, that's definitely a good one. Don't do that. That's bad juju. Yeah, right? We got an emoji for that too. Bad juju. Just don't steal in general. Stealing is bad. Yeah. You work fast food. I test everyone. I treat everyone like they're right and with a smile. Yeah, that's a good one too, Deb. A driver ate half a cookie, then delivered it to me. Oh, Jesus. That's no bueno. Very no bueno. On my way with your order. So actually, since I let the customer know that I'm on the way, that's the perfect segue to what I would consider the outright number 1 thing that's going to lead to higher tips. And this is a broad recommendation. Not broad like if I'm up in Brooklyn talking about skanks or anything. But, but I mean, the number 1 recommendation for higher tips, premium customer service. Nail your customer service skills. Nail your customer service, right? It's your obligation to let the customer know what's going on with their order, right? If the merchant's running behind with getting it prepped, if you're running late, if you're on the way, if you're waiting for the order, if something needs to be substituted or recommended or otherwise refunded, it's your obligation to let the customer know what they need to know and everything they need to know about the order. And you guys have seen me before where a customer does tip me extra pretty much just because I let them know I'm on the way with their order. Or if I'm texting them about recommendations or something on stuff. You know what I mean? You guys have seen that we've had plenty of examples so far where the customer wanted to tip us extra after service because of that. And I'm not trying to use my own confirmation bias, by the way. You see this a lot with other drivers that practice their premium customer service skills. I just happen to, you guys just happen to see that a lot from me in particular. So, I don't know. I think that means something, but I digress. Anyway, as far as this order, it is 5:35. The ETA is 5:42. So that's another big thing is get the order delivered as quickly as possible, as timely as possible. If the ETA for this order is 5:42, then it's in my best of interest to get it delivered by 5:42. And even better, earlier, if able. In other words, be on time as much as you can, right? I know there are factors beyond your control, like the dinner rush, gridlock, if an accident happened on the highway and there's no clear detour route or anything like that. With exceptions like that, definitely get the orders delivered on time, as quickly and as timely as possible. All right, go ahead, Cole. What do you got for us? You snapshot the screen once I can change. I will. Canadian cooking with little T. Hey, that's a cool one. Or, I don't know, little T, the Canadian cook. Canadian girl cooks. I think that one's a little too general. Canadian girl cooks. I think that one's a little too general. Although I like where you're going at. I think the Canadian one's a good idea. I think that's what's all about, eh? Alright, Cole's got a joke. So, why can't koalas be bears? Because they don't fit the qualifications. How cute. That is a very cute joke. I will grab that. So, nice work, Cole. And since you've got koala in your name, I guess that makes you qualified to tell the joke. Okay, did I, oh crap, I went past this. Whoops. Oh wait, I know where it's at. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, it's only about 100 feet forward. My bad. Do koalas get high if they leave koala leaves? Leave cocoa leaves? Eat cocoa leaves? Actually I have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, don't they rub their armpits with type of plant which makes their armpits venomous or poisonous? I think. I don't know. They eat eucalyptus. Okay, we just made this Alright, before I get this dropped off, let's get one more lick to the video. That way we get 30 before dropping off our first order. So be sure to hit that like button if you guys are enjoying the content so far. Appreciate you guys being here with me. You guys are heckin' dope. Let's see what that is. Do. Okay, let's go. Wow, we got another high pay order. Let's go, baby. All right, $5 for a mile. Actually, it's probably about a mile and a half, but still, it's pretty good. Let's do it. Noise. Very noisy. Okay. All right, $5 for a mile and a half. Let's get it, guys. Guys and gals and all my other favorite pals. $30 licks to the video. Let's go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me thus far. So here's another underrated tip that can lead to higher tips. Read the customer instructions. I don't care what it says. And I don't care what kind of tone that the instructions might have. Read the damn instructions and just get the order done. That's it, right? So if the customer has specific instructions that they expect from you as you're performing their project, just do it. And if you have questions about the notes, you might not be sure about certain things, talk to the customer. Ask them to elaborate, right? If they wrote certain instructions, you don't understand it, contact the customer. Be like, hey, what does this mean? What exactly do you want me to do with this particular thing? They'll be more than happy to explain to you, right? That's another thing to do to potentially lead to higher tips, is just read the instructions. In fact, as you guys have seen on this channel too, I've had some customers tip me extra because I read the instructions. Hell, I delivered an order to a Bruster's ice cream customer, and they wanted me to read the instructions. And guess what? They tipped me $10 extra after delivery. And their instructions just said, leave at the door, don't ring the doorbell. Bam. That's it. That was literally it. Not even joking. You have a story that happened the other day. Yeah, go right ahead, Candy. Hero, third day, have water. Oh, there's Hero. Says, you got this, Teresa. Okay. Adding Canadian Smart. Glad I thought of it. Noise, very noise. Good to go. Oh yeah, here's another tip that can help lead to higher tips, is get to the merchant as quickly as you can. So not only do these apps expect you to get to the customer as quickly as you can, they also expect you to get to the merchant as quickly as you can. So, for example, if the order is already completed and sitting on the shelf, why are you going to take 10, 15, 20 extra minutes to get there? You know what I mean? What, because you're trying to exploit earn by time? That's foolish, selfish, ridiculous, no bueno. Just get to the merchant as quickly as you can. That way, if the order's ready, it's not going to continue getting cold and colder, right? So there you go. That could potentially lead to higher tips. And let's see, someone told me that the customers who leave instructions are rude and demanding. Just cancel the order. Who cares, right? So here it is, right? That's entirely possible, but you don't know unless you actually do the order. You don't know unless you actually do the order. If it turns out that the customer is very demanding and they're rude and whatnot, then get the order done, take it on the chin, get the order done, and then never work with them again. That's it. But at the end of the day, you took their order, just get it done, move on with your life. That's it. Because trust me, I've encountered customers too. Although that one guy, as you guys understood, I unsigned from that one guy who was accusing me of not delivering his order, and he was just acting very selfish and very, very, very disrespectful. But that's because he came at me first. You know, he made that wild accusation that I didn't deliver his order. You know, that was crazy. But that was I call that an exception to the rule, right? But if you're gonna claim that a customer's being rude and demanding over some notes, then get over it. You know, get over it. Just get the order done. If you don't want to do it again, then don't do it again after that. Plain simple. The Walmart Smart driver gave me a bag of popsicles I did not order. He dropped it off and left, then returned 45 minutes later, literally slamming on my door, ringing all my doorbells. He would not leave for literally 5 minutes. Looking at how he was on my camera, there was no way and giving back the bag. Shit, what are you doing? Wow. You must not have a lot of class to do something like that. All that over a parking spot? Get a grip. This guy cut me off over a parking spot. Alright, we're almost to the merchant. So, wait, he came back over the popsicle sticks? That's what happened? Drivers are freaking crazy, tired of it. Another tip to get the... Oh, God. What's going on, Bluke? Bluke says to get the tip, be flirtatious. Oh, you're funny. Getting used to it. Mike, I shouldn't drink as much pop as I do. Diabetic. Well, I would say don't do it then. And maybe try to find an alternative that's maybe lower in calories, doesn't mess with your blood sugars as much. What's up, Border Hopper? How you doing? Everyone popping in. Don't forget to double tap that lick button. Let's see if we get it up to 40 before we drop off our next order tonight. Let's go, baby. That was rude and an idiot. Yeah, I don't blame you. And, oh, there's Pokes. Yeah, lick the video, everyone. If you guys are a member, you can vote on the 18th emoji, because guess what? We got enough channel members for the 18th emoji. I put out a members-only poll, so if you guys want to vote for emoji number 18 between Winky, Tippy, and Baby Legs, then head over to the poll, and let's see which one wins. It's either going to be a close call, or it's going to be a total blowout. Let's see. Literally so scared to answer the door. Yeah, that sounds like... That's like a freaking house burglar in the making. It sounds like a burglar in the making. I'm going to be demanding over some popsicle sticks like that. Jeez, dude. Like, open the damn door and give me the popsicle sticks, bitch! I think I just gave something for Cole to clip. Alright, just made the Panda Express. Or no, wait, tropical smoothie. Whoops. Anyway. Okay. Tropical smoothie cafe, let's go. Fook his popsicle sticks. Hey, what's up, Dean? How you doing, man? Tapping into the hustle, finally. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dalton? How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Hey, no problem, man. Mom Dog says voting BRB. And Poke says there's really only one choice. Oh, God, he's saying that phrase, tip above leg. Oh, God. That is so sus. That is a very sus campaign you got there, man. Open the door, tell him WTF, he banging my no cap. Cole, I don't even eat them either. It's not like I would even want them. Give them to my neighbors. Been giving up the poo. I had drank water for the past 3 days. Oh, the pop. I got you. Well, you know what you could do, Little T? You can, you know those water flavoring enhancer things? Like those Crystal Lights? Maybe you can put that in your water if you need something that tastes a little better. I know water can be vanilla AF, as the kids would probably say these days. Vanilla AF. Well, actually, come to think about it, I think they have water enhancers that taste like vanilla. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing after all. Please tell me you reported it. Yeah, I hope so. That's crazy, man. Like, if that driver did that to you, they probably did that to someone else, too. That's heckin' cray-cray. It's a good thing we got an emoji for that. Cray-cray, am I right? That's what Candy's delivery driver is. They're heckin' cray. He knows where my car is. I can't afford any... Oh, Jesus. Afraid of retaliation. Oof. See, I know that's always been an iffy thing about gig work. You know, the fact that we can go to anyone's place and know where they live. And that can have some dire consequences, let's just say. I'm not saying I'd be like that, but... I mean, the amount of thieves around here wouldn't surprise me if they also kept logs, you right. So pickup time is right now, so the order should be ready. So I'll be right out, guys. Appreciate you being here with me. All right, just got the order. Yeah, it took a few minutes. They, for some reason, they made the smoothie, but they didn't start the food. I don't get that. Oh well. Anyway. All right, I'm just gonna seal up the smoothie real quick. So that's another recommendation I have for getting higher tips is make sure their order is sealed. So if the merchant doesn't seal the order, it doesn't mean the order can't get sealed. You bring something like Scotch tape or a stapler, that can help make sure that the order is sealed. If it's sealed, it's less likely to spill. It's more likely to stay colder or warmer, depending on which one it needs to be. And that may just lead to a potentially higher tip. Okay. Now, I hope I have enough time. But we did pick up a Grubhub order from Sonny's Barbecue. $12.59 for 4.8 miles. So what I'm hoping to do is I can backtrack towards Sonny's Barbecue after I pick this up, or after I drop this off. It's very close to here, so I think we have enough time. On my way with your order. All right, just let the customer know that. Oh. Hold on, wait. Oh. Oops, comma. It picked up the last bit of what I was saying with voice text. LOL, comma. I just meant to say that I'm on my way with your order. Period. See you soon. All right, good behind me. Let's get it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in so far. You guys are thinking new. Should have tried the mace on him. Oh, jeez. All right, hold on, Grubhub. Give me a second. Just a tad bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. That's all I need. I know the order's not going to be ready. At Sonny's Barbecue, the orders are never ready at this time of day. They're never ready. So just taking a couple minutes out is actually giving the merchant enough time to get the order done. So that by the time I get there, assuming that I don't get unassigned like Grubhub, assuming I don't get unassigned Grubhub, then it might be ready as soon as I get there. Okay. We're in the complex now. I'll catch up with the comments in a little bit, guys. Just bear with me. That other order than expected. For no good reason. They didn't make the food. But oh well, it's okay. Oh yeah, the network drops out every time I come here. It drops out every time I come over to this this apartment complex, but it's okay. Alright, hold on, I'm coming for that order, baby. 12:59, 5 miles. I just hope they don't unassign me. So Grubhub gets on my case about that, you know? Hey Karen, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate everyone popping in so far. You guys are heckin' dope, man. Just don't forget to lick the video. That's that thumb button. Oh no! Grubhub, hold on! Grubhub, I'm coming! Grubhub! Let's get the Grubhub order. Let's go! Release the Grubhub! I mean, don't release me. I don't want that to happen. I want to get the order. Let's go! High-speed chase to Sonny's Barbecue. Let's get it, baby. 12:59, 5 miles. Thanks, Yvonne. People keep saying I should have been a comedian. But the joke's on them, because I am one. All right, 46 kilometers an hour. Let's go, baby. Nothing but tailwind. 46.3 kilometers. Let's go. High speed. Come on, Grubhub. Let's go. Yeah, these roads look pretty nice. They did a good job over here. they did a pretty good job, I gotta say. Alright, we're almost there. I just gotta get past the Walmart parking lot and go like less than a quarter mile on the left, and we'll be there. Alright, we gotta hold up now. Hold up now. But yeah, this all ties into that recommendation for higher tips. Get to the merchant as quickly as you can. You know, you get to the customer as quickly as you can, you get to the merchant as quickly as you can. And another tip is if you're doing a shopping order, shop for it as quickly as you can. And if an item's out of stock, or if there's an issue with the quality of the item, like maybe it's rotten fruit, or the box is all crinkled and caved in, let the customer know about it. If you can't find anything fresh or anything in better shape, let the customer know. Like, you guys remember the other day when I was doing that Aldi order and I was shuffling through all the mandarin oranges and we couldn't find a good one? Yeah, so that's when I let the customer know about the oranges. So they wanted me to get the navels instead. So little stuff like that helps too, man. Little stuff helps like that, you know, helps too. Like, I know that stuff you should be doing anyway, but you figure to be thematically fitting for the title of the live stream, that is something that could potentially help you earn higher tips. So don't neglect those tips either, right? Always inspect the order, quality control, stuff like that. You are the quality control at the end of the day. If you pick rotten fruit and deliver rotten fruit, that's on you, right? That's on you. You're the one that made the decision to get the rotten fruit. All right, we just made it. Thank God. Here we go. We did it! Yay! We made it to Sunday barbecue! All right, we made it, guys. So now we're gonna get the 12:59 order. Let's get it, baby. I'll be right out. Hopefully it's ready. I gave them enough time, so it better be ready. Or otherwise, I'm gonna probably do nothing. I'll be right out.
I knew her. She was from Parish. Really? Yeah, yeah. She said that she had only
get the order. Luckily, that wasn't too long of a wait, so that's heckin' dope. I know a couple of you are going to be happy to hear that so far Winky Tippy is winning. But let's get a good amount of members to vote in that poll, right? Like, I'm not going to declare the winner just yet, because you know we got over 200 members on the channel. So let's see if we get at least 10-15% of them to vote on the whole, and then we'll make a decision. Actually, that blows my freaking mind, man. Got over 200 members. That's heckin' cray. Candy says baby legs. If yeah, go on my channel, Yvonne, and you'll see it in the membership tab or my community post tab. Only, what do you mean only 200? That's a lot, man. That's a lot of members. Oh, let's go, Mom Dog. She got more members for the channel. Heck yeah, man. Let's see who we got. We got, okay, Rossi got one. Greg, Wilkie got one. That's Noise. Jason, and then all things pink and possible. Let's go. Appreciate that, Mom Dog. Thou art heckin' dope. That's how they would say it back in the old day. Thou art heckin' dope. Appreciate that. And hey, before we know it, we'll get the 19th and 20th emoji respectively. We just voted. Yeah, feel free to let me know which one that you guys voted for, if you feel like. Mom Dog says, appreciate you, Mike. Thanks, Mom Dog. Many thank yous. All right, where are we dropping off? Reagan. Yep. Okay. So I'm just going to let the customer know that I'm on the way. So luckily, Grubhub, they offer those same features where you can send automated texts. Hey, Detroit, how you doing, man? You voted for Winky Tippy. Wow. Yeah, Winky Tippy representing, huh? You got your new iPhone 15. Hey, nice. Very nice. That's heckin' dope, man. Okay. Where exactly is this at? Oh, okay. Wendy Lee, I got you. All right. Oh, I know how to get there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's get it. You can't do the baby leg. Because I think of a baby's leg, it just trust me. It's okay, Yvonne. I understand. You got a lot of running jokes on this channel, and they don't always stick with everyone. And I get it. I get it. Want to get in the bike lane so we get there as quickly as we can. You found a baby doll the other day? Oh yeah, I found the doll. Yeah, we got quite the saga going on with the baby stuff. First it started with a baby leg, and then I found the baby, and I found the stroller, but the baby was in a box, and they were just on a corner, like next to a dumpster. So was that a dumpster baby? I don't know. Oh man. Alright, let's get this bad boy dropped off. I'm gonna mute you guys for a little bit so it's a little quieter, but I'll unmute it in a bit. Alright. Unmuted for now. I figure when it gets excessively loud, I think it's fair that I can mute it for a little bit. Just kind of a compromise to having a janky microphone setup. Because as a lot of you guys probably remember me trying to use that microphone that I have. The problem is like it made it too quiet, you know? It's like it reduced the noise, but it also just made the overall volume extremely quiet. So I figured, like, you know, whenever it's windy or if I'm going very fast. So here's another very good tip about how to potentially get higher tips, and that is if you're doing delivery work, if you're going to be delivering temperature sensitive items, always have some kind of insulated bag / thermal bag, something to help keep the food hot / cold, depending on what the customer requested, right? Are you going to deliver a milkshake or are you going to deliver ice cream? Are you going to deliver a smoothie or are you going to deliver fruit juice? Are you going to deliver soggy potatoes or are you going to deliver hot fries? You know, whatever the customer requested that they wanted for their order, it makes the most sense to deliver it in as comfortable condition as possible, right? So a thermal bag helps with that. I mean, that should be standard practice, but a lot of drivers, they either outright neglect it or just don't really think much about that. And I mean, you can get a halfway decent delivery bag and it's not even expensive. Now, this bag that I have is pricey, but it just does so goddamn much, especially on a bike. But otherwise, you just need like a basic thermal bag. You can get something for like, what, $8, $10 on the company website for a tote bag, you know? Something a little bigger. Oh no, whopping $15, $20, you know? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, am I right? So if you're able to deliver the food as hot as possible or as cold as possible, depending on what they ordered, that could potentially lead to a higher tip. Especially if the customer lives in an area where they expect the orders to just be on the lower side of quality. Especially the drivers themselves, you know, where they just kind of half-ass everything, they don't care. Unfortunately, I get a lot of that in this area. You know, especially leads. Which, by the way, don't steal food. That's one way to potentially get a higher tip. Don't steal food. Although that's more of a basic decency thing, so I digress. Hey, Doc, how you doing? Good to see you. We're on our way to drop off a $12.59 5-mile Grubhub order. And we delivered 2 back-to-back $5, $5.25 DoorDashes that only went about 1.5 miles each. So, not too shabby. And today's topic, we're discussing how to make higher tips. So we went over a pretty decent amount of points, I would say. If you feel like you got anything you want to touch on or add to that, let us know in the comments down below. Maybe, please. I appreciate you being here. Just double tap that link button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. Let's see if we get it up to 40 links before I drop off this order, shall we? We're getting pretty close to coastal space. All we gotta do is just get past Wendy Lee Drive. Good. Noise. Very noisy. It's only up. Well under a mile away. We're like less than half a mile away. Let's get it, baby. The bike dasher. Yeah, that's turned into another running joke on this channel too, like Mike the blank dasher, or related stuff like that. That's heckin' dope. Alright, 5664. Oh wait, no, 565. So it's going to be on. Okay, noise, very noise. Okay, put that up there. I'll be right out. Another order down for the count. All right, we're gonna put DoorDash back on now. Hey, what's up, Pokes? Yeah, Pokes, if you've seen the members only poll recently, Winky Tippy's winning the vote. So as long as we get enough overall votes to solidify the decision, I think Winky Tippy is going to be the next emoji. So that's heckin' dope. We must unite, we shall rise. Oh, jeez. Well, I think we might rise. That's what it's looking like anyway. It's looking like that. I mean, I gotta say, I'm not terribly surprised, but it's still pretty funny. I think it was quite a lopsided. It's pretty lopsided too. I think it was like a 77% in favor of it. Yeah, it was a strong campaign. I'll grant that. I'll definitely grant that. For the Winky National Anthem. Oh, God. Gotta watch out for this path here. Especially when it rains. It gets like very muddy. Even though this is technically a pavement path, you would never know that, judging by some of the spots. But oh well. At least it's another path. My other bike definitely can't handle that. Thankfully, this one can. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's no shopping orders. What's going on, man? Where are the shopping orders at? Cold clip didn't come out in time. Well, I'm sure Cole's probably working on something like that now, right? Keep in mind, the decision hasn't been made yet, but it does look like overall that Winky Tippy's going to win. So there is still time. You figure there's over 200 members on the channel. Will I ever bike manually with no power for a special video? I already did, Cole. I don't know if you've been following along with me back in January and March, but both months I went about 2 to 3 weeks without an e-bike. Especially in March. In March, it was almost 3 consecutive weeks. Because not only did I lose that secondary bike I used to have, but the Juliet bike was out of commission too, and the manufacturer was out of stock motors. So it took me a while to get that bike back on the road. It took me a while for that. And this was before I had my other e-bike that I have right now, the DJ bike. It was during that time when I decided to get the DJ bike, because I was scrolling around for a low price e-bike and I found one for only $300, and it was half off the company website price for the same damn bike, brand new. It's like, wow, okay, sure. And that actually turned out to be a really, really good idea, because the bike is still running quite well. No faultiness to it. It's a good bike. I know I don't use it a ton, but you'll see that bike a little more moving forward again too, because I have decided on an overall weekly schedule of work. So I'm going to work a little bit after the gym in the morning. That way I can catch the lunch hours for a hot minute. And I usually I take my DJ bike to the gym anyway, so I figure kill 2 things at once. We go to the gym, we live stream, and then we have a separate live stream where I catch the lunch hours on my DJ bike. So, there we go. And for what it's worth, I did find a pretty nice, I found another pretty nice bike on the road the other day. You guys might remember, it was just sitting in front, it was sitting on the street. And then someone moved it in like that little bit of space between me and my neighbor's place. So it was unclaimed for like 36 hours. So I just claimed the bike. I brought it in the garage. So there's that. That one's got 26-inch wheels, which is actually more ideal. So I don't know. I might wind up keeping that bike instead. Maybe sell the other one. But we'll see. Sometimes customer support stinks. Yeah, definitely. Man, what's going on, DoorDash? Where the orders at? At least you got a couple of orders somewhere. Plus, we had some people very generous gifting channel memberships today, so that was heck of dope. Since the other one that I had the other day broke. Mom Dog says you needed more members. Well, need is a pretty strong word, but I get what you're saying. Like, I definitely appreciate people that not only become members, but people that also give memberships. That's heckin' dope, man. You know, that's just a nice budget way to support your favorite creators. You figure it's only 99 cents, man, you know? 99 cents gives you exclusive benefits, including, but not limited to, the corniest emojis on the internet. And I figured I went with the lowest price I could, because I couldn't go any lower than 99 cents. I actually wanted to sell them for 60 cents. I actually wanted to sell them for lower, but 99 cents was the lowest I could go. So I figured, hey, right? So be it. Wanted you to have more members. No, that's awesome, Mom Dog. I love that. That's great. No, it's in a sense like, you know, I appreciate people that become members. I appreciate people that give members. And, you know, if it's something that you really want to do, that's awesome. You know? Okay, we just got our next DoorDash. It's pretty bad. It's a backwards order. It's $3.25 for 3.5 miles. But yeah, we're gonna take it. Did I say 69 cents? Yep, that's right. I was gonna actually sell them for 69 cents if I was allowed to, but they won't let me sell it for any lower than 99. So I had to settle for 99 cents. But, you know, my thought process is that if I sell them for the lowest price possible, that entices more people to want to join. And entices more people to want to give memberships if they want to. You know what I mean? Which, again, if you want to, right? There's no unwritten obligation, like, you know, only real supporters buy a membership on my channel. Oh, if you're not, are you actually supporting me? You know, it's like, no, that guilt tripping crap. I know at the end of the day, people will support their favorite creators if they want to, and even if it's not with a membership, whatever, who cares? You know, doesn't matter. You guys just hanging out here with me is also fantastic too, man. You know, I appreciate everyone here. Hey, Stats. Let's see, Stats got the tongue button, but did you actually lick the video, Stats? Did you actually lick it? Let's get up to 40 before this next order, shall we? Let's get up to 40. We're at 36. We're only 4 likes away. Let's get it, baby. Hope you're having a super duper Saturday, Stats. Appreciate you popping in. No guilt tripping here. Yeah, exactly, Candy. No guilt tripping. Because, you know, at the end of the day, that's the kind of thing that deters people from people's channels, you know? And, you know, I've seen people do that, and, you know, this is like my gentle reminder that, you know, you want to really build a strong core community. It shouldn't be founded on stuff like guilt tripping or shaming or anything like that, you know? Because what's the incentive to stick around? You know, it's like, are you supporting your favorite creator out of guilt because of some unwritten obligation where they project their frustrations onto you? No, absolutely not. I want you guys to hang out with me and to stay invested on the channel because I love having you guys here with me. And I would safely assume that since so many of you guys have been tuning into the channel and sticking around, that you must be gaining some kind of value and like to be here with me. I really hope so, man. You know, that's heckin' dope to me, man. Yeah, no jealousy either. As the old saying goes, jealousy is the thief of joy. Yeah, that's right, Snacks. Let's get some corn up in here. Let's get some corn. There we go. Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, you know, it's never too late for people to break bad habits, you know? And, you know, if someone asks me, you know, like my 2 cents on something, like, you know, like, oh, what is something that you do that can help my channel or something like that, you know, I keep it real and be like, hey, you know, these are the kind of things to not do because these kind of habits are the quickest way to destroy your channel, you know? And if you've already done something like that, then here's the things you can do to... Whoa! What the hell was that? I just got cut off. Oh my God. No bueno, man, no bueno. No, I get what you're saying. Because, you know, at the end of the day, there are, I have seen those kind of habits around, right? And I'm just being straight up like, hey, if you've done anything that falls into that category of, you know, bad habits that destroy your channel, it's not too late to, you know, start breaking those habits, picking up better habits, and to keep moving forward. It might not necessarily bring people back that already left, but it can help your reputation moving forward. At the end of the day, it's being able to accept responsibility for yourself. If you've done anything that has turned people away, or you burn bridges with people, right? While you might not be able to restore those relationships or friendships with those individuals, you know, it can at least show the world that, hey, I fucked up, I made mistakes, but I'm trying here, right? And I want to do what's right. And who knows, you know? Some of those people might even come back and be like, wow, this individual has definitely made quite the strides past their previous self-destructive habits, and gotta tip my hat or whatever. You never know. But aside from potentially rekindling relationships that were once destroyed, I guess, for lack of a better word, it could also just be so you don't fuck up the relationships that you currently have with the people that are still around and the people that will inevitably come across your community, I think you guys get what I'm saying. I should install a car horn on that e-bike for occasions like these. Oh yeah, you guys should have seen it. It was like very sudden, and I think I know who it was. They live on my street. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I really don't know what the hell they were thinking. I mean, I get that the sun is out in the west right now, but come on, Let's see. JK says, "Can I add to the list?" Things to help make more tips or bigger tips. Yeah, go ahead. Whatever recommendations you got, man. Jealousy will only lead to self-destruction, especially if you are sleep deprived. And yeah, honestly, like if you're doing that, man, you got to take a break, like an actual full-on break. Like your channel's not going anywhere if you find yourself running yourself in the ground. You know what I mean? It's like channel's not going anywhere. Like I know what I'm gonna do, right? When I take my vacation, I'm turning every goddamn thing off for a whole week. And it's not because I don't love you guys or anything like that, or I don't want to, continue making this just a heckin' dope channel or anything like that. It's forcing myself to take a necessary break. Plus, this will be my actual first vacation in my life, so it's probably a good thing. And hopefully moving forward, I can make that more of a regular occurrence, vacations. So anyway, let's run in there, and I'll be right out. Hopefully the order's ready. I didn't even know there was a dog over there. I hope your owner's not far away, puppy. Just tied up and left out there. Okay. To wink the tippy. That's funny. Let's see, that'll be popping off time. Yeah. Now, of course, I'd like to give you guys something during that week that I take the vacation, right? So I do plan on having some content ahead of time scheduled during that week. That way it gives you guys stuff to watch while I'm away, you know? And if I schedule everything right, that's the holdup, everyone. If I schedule everything right, I might even be able to put something out every day during that time. So if you guys are looking forward to that, you know what you gotta do. Ring that Taco Bell so you get notified. Alright, I just got the customer that I picked up the order at 6:51. They're actually giving me a very generous amount of time. They're giving me it's 6:51, the ETA is 7:09. Like you should ignore jealous people, they have a problem. Well, you know what it is about me, stats, right? Some people say I care too much. And, you know, that's probably true. Especially given how much I've been, like, hurt and taken advantage by people. But I'm just willing to do it, even if I get hurt. Because if nothing else, it's a testament to my character that I stuck around long enough to try. Even if it was ultimately dead on arrival. Even if something was ultimately dead on arrival, I can still lay my head at night knowing that I gave it my best shot, you know? I gave it my best shot, and I'll never stop giving people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, you could argue maybe I give it too much, and I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that. And by the way, this isn't a dig or anything, so please don't take it that way. I'm just describing how I see it, based on how I would theoretically handle something, you know? So, I think you guys get what I'm saying. And you know what it is too, man. It's like, I know that there's a lot of other people that want that too. I know that's something that many of us in this community have in common. And this channel, like, gives that a home, you know? This channel gives those kind of values a home and a place to grow and flourish. And when you bring those values wherever you go, people pick up on it. And even if some people don't, it still shows to the people around you, you know? And, you know, at the end of the day, I'm just willing to do it, if nothing else, right? I'm willing to do it more than probably most other people, if nothing else. I have my limits, of course. I mean, don't we all, right? But I think you guys get what I'm saying. I helped someone this week that really needed, got nothing back, so I'm for real, so done with people. I mean, I can definitely understand that I can understand how frustrating a lack of appreciation and care from that individual could be. I've been there myself, man, so I totally get it. I really do. But I look at it this way too, right? If I abandon my values for the way that people treated me, then suddenly I'm going to start treating people like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to become like that. It's like, it's bitterness turning into resentment. And I just don't want that to happen to me, you know? And it's not like I haven't had my moments in my life feeling that way. Trust me, I have. But I don't want that to define me or override my values either, you know? I don't want something to turn into a slippery slope where suddenly I'm shutting everyone out. Especially the people that are there and want to continue being there in some way, shape, or form, you know, for me. Hey Nina, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We just made it to the apartment complex. I'm gonna drop this food off real quick and I'll be right back. Sweet, we're good. We finally got a shopping order. I was wondering where the shopping orders were at, man. We just finally got it. $9.25, 3.5 miles, 13 items at Dollar General. It's the one that's up north from here, so I got to make a U-turn. I've been called every name on the tubes. Nothing new with that, especially on the gig tubes. Ridiculous, though, because they know nothing about you. Yeah, I agree, Nina. Yeah, it is. It's a real shame about that stuff, you know? It hurts, too, man. It hurts, and I completely understand why those kind of experiences make people guarded. Right? Don't get me wrong, I'm guarded, you know? I'm definitely a guarded person. I've been like that for quite some time. But, you know, I also know that if I'm not willing to budge my walls in any way, shape, or form, then I'm always going to miss out on potentially blossoming relationships with people. So I at least give myself leeway, even though I know that by letting people in, I take risk. You know, I take the risk that they can wind up hurting me, you know, backstabbing, betraying me. You know, I guess at the end of the day, it's a risk that I'm willing to continue taking. And shockingly, it's something I've been more willing to do as I've gotten a bit older. Like, if you go back to me from 22 to about, say, 27, 28, I kept to myself about everything all the time, even more than usual, and it was very difficult to let people in. But I've lightened up a little bit because I did wind up making some very awesome relationships with people. And yeah, have people hurt me along the way? Yeah, they have, absolutely. And it's unfortunate when that happens. It really is. But at the same time, it also helps give me a little closure in some ways to budge with my walls, I guess, if that makes any sense. Not sure if I'm guarded, I just don't expect much anymore. Yeah, that's the thing too. I've also learned to not have super high expectations. That helps too. Although that can usually depend on the type of relationship you want with someone. Like if you're gonna have a business partner, then yeah, you gotta have some kind of lofty expectations. Because for God's sakes, you're sharing a company with that person, right? And if they do anything deliberately to fuck you over, then yeah, that's a very costly decision, let's just say. But you know, at the same time, with a lot of other relationships, it's kind of like, you know, okay, you know, are you kind? Do you have, I don't know, some kind of basic respect? I don't know, stuff like that, I guess. I mean, that might sound like a lot, depending on how you look at it, but wow, those are some grippy treads. Guy in a pickup truck with those treads, very loud. Sounds like they got a flat. Oh, let's go! Let's go, baby. Sterling, hey, what's up, Sterling? Nothing wrong with keeping your guard up? Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. It's totally understandable. I don't trust people. It's hard for me to even open up to people because of all the messed up times of people. Let me get out of the way. I'm glad they let me know. So, one thing that you can always count on me for is you're never forced to tell me anything you're not comfortable with telling me. I wouldn't be offended, right? As long as you were upfront with me and be like, hey, I've been fucked with by a lot of people, and I have a hard time trusting people, and I have a hard time opening up with people. So don't take it personally if I don't do that with you. Like, I have a lot of respect when someone is upfront with me about that. I'm like, you know what? I get you. I get it. I do. And I appreciate you telling me that. And that makes me respect you more. And perhaps over time, that could change. Right? Because you figure if you see me as a trustworthy person over time, you might be more willing to tell me more about whatever you feel like you need to open up about, especially if you feel like you don't have very many people that you need to just release all the pent-up emotions going on inside of you. You know what I mean? So it's like, while I feel honored when people are willing to do that with me, it's never in a sense where it's like, you must tell me how you feel or otherwise this isn't going to work. It's having respect for boundaries. That's how I see it, having respect for boundaries. If someone's not ready to tell you something, don't take it personal. They don't mean that towards you. It's just, they've been through shit. They've been fucked with by a lot of other people, and it's put them on guard. And I totally get that. I do, right? So I would never want to do anything to overstep boundaries or anything of that sort. Just putting that out there, in case I haven't before. Just putting that out there. Hey, Paranormal PR, good to see you. I think Stats was leaving. Hey, take care, Stats. Appreciate you popping in. You were heckin' dope. I just ask people to just be honest. Let's see. Nina says, I don't take anything personal. I'm awesome, your loss. Hey, that's great. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're honest and you keep it real, then you already have my respect. I respect honesty and keeping it real. You know, even if it's not positive towards me, for example, you know? Like, if someone, for some reason, had a very strong opinion about me, and they just needed to let me know, I would actually have some kind of respect for them, as long as they told me how they felt, you know? It's like, hey, Mike, I gotta keep it real with you, man. I don't like you, and I don't like you because of this. And I'd be like, okay, well, I respect that, man. You know, while it's unfortunate that we can't be friends or whatever, I guess, something like that, I at least respect you for being honest with me. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? You out there working? We're picking up a Dollar General order right now. Well, after the light. Hey, what's up, Paul? How you doing? Good to see you. And Paul's got all the emojis. That's heckin' dope. And Nina says, if you listen to trolls and don't try to get to know me, again, you're lost. I agree with that, too. Chad, I smell something fishy. No, you're funny. Yeah, we're almost there. I haven't checked the order. I'm not exactly sure what the items are. He says a disturbance in the force. Well, if it's any consolation, the bay that's between the Space Coast and Merritt Island is only about a mile and a half from here. Yada to mean? Present 6. Yeah, you're on the patrol. You guys are a riot. Just gotta cross the street. Candy's always on patrol. Oh yeah, no kidding. Especially when people are talking shit about Tracy's bingo. Like when Cram and Walker are like, bingo's rigged, bingo's ass. That Candy deletes the comment, times them out. 10 seconds. It's funny. Hey, no hate speech, right? Let's see, JK says, and Nina, we trust. Yes. Yeah, Nina's heckin' dope, man. I'd love to see her get monetized someday, man. I'd love to see her get monetized someday. She'll get there. I hope so, anyway. Glad to see you going live again. That's heckin' dope. Alright, I think I'm gonna get another bottle of water. Meh, it'll happen one day. Yeah, sure hope so. But I also respect people's decisions to not do anything that is kind of like a superficial push, I guess. I totally respect that too. Okay, so we made the Dollar General. I'm going to take you guys inside and we'll do the peachy cart cam, of course. Are there any heavy items on here? Thankfully not. Okay, that's good. Sweet. Let's do it. And I have 12 devices charged. Where's your playlist so I can run your lives? Let's see. JK says, never say bingo is ass. Yes, absolutely not. You know, Tracy made a good point saying that they probably secretly play bingo themselves. I have a good time whenever I tune into Mike's streams. Enjoy chatting with the members of the channel. Candy, for example, is always transparent and awesome to chat with. Hey, that's awesome, Cole. We appreciate you being here too, buddy. You guys are heckin' dope, man. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Release the peachy card cam. Let's see. Can never go wrong. Mike, Candy, JK, Yvonne, all good peoples. Hey, you too. We appreciate you. You are heckin' dope. I'm gonna get a second one of these because I still don't have that cup. I'll actually look around for a cup here too, but I need some more water anyway. Heckin' thirsty. All right. I'll make my way back to the store. Actually, no. You know what? I'll go this way. Start with the other stuff first. We gotta get what's this, puppy pads. That is next aisle. Wait, no, it's not. I was wrong. I thought she said she was maybe doing Saturday night bingo, but the men over there are playing politics and crying. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see some of the shit that goes on half time. It's like, man, there's always something to whine about. Whine, 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 whine. It's like no one's grateful for anything anymore. Well, I mean, except for us. As I am grateful for you guys supporting the channel and licking my video. Okay, now I gotta get the Temptations. And, oh yeah, it's not down here. Dog food, pet supplies. Why don't they just say pet food? That's weird. Because you figure there's cat food down here. Cats aren't dogs, last I checked. It's a big bag. Oh, it's actual cat food. It's just the Temptations brand. I was like, wait a minute, those are treats. But no, it's actual cat food. Interessante. Muy interesante. Okay, now we can get. Gotta get the toilet paper. Maybe they all need diapers and strollers. Yeah, you know that whole thing with like men having PMS? I swear, man. I've seen a lot of that in this particular community for some reason. It's weird.
¿Cómo? Ok. ¿Tú puedes vender la camioneta? Que si la vas a vender algún día. ¿En cuándo? Pero está buena la camioneta, camina y todo.
One on panel fought Sam Lee. Sick of his ish. You know what was weird? Like a little while ago, he I thought it was him at the time, but he came on my channel and apologized for being a jerk, and then said he's going to therapy. I mean, it sounded a little too good to be true, but I went with it. But he had a profile pic, and last I checked, Sam Lee doesn't have a profile pic. So I'm kind of wondering if that was the real him or if that was someone pretending to be him. I mean, if it was the real him, then good for him, you know? But it was a little sketchy. So I digress. Let's see. That was a fake one? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt, even though I was skeptical. And, well, I guess it wasn't a real one. Because it just kind of came out of nowhere, you know? It's like, I don't remember him, like, being apologetic about stuff, you know? I guess I just wanted it to be true. I don't know. Because, you know, you figure the thing about him, too, is, like, he's young, right? What is he, like, 24, 25? Like, I'm over half a decade older than him. So it's like he's got the time to, you know, recompense, I guess, for lack of a better word. Or not, I don't know. I know age can just be a number sometimes with stuff, but I digress. So what do we got next? We gotta get coconut fudge caramel. Oh, that's not cookies. Let's see. Okay, it's in a box.
They're the same height.
Oh wait, no,
This
it's
one's
not.
heavier.
It's not a box. It's in this thing. Yeah, they gotta update these pictures. And, you know, I've said it before, too. It's like, even if you still don't want to be friends with someone that you might have been friends with that did something they shouldn't have done, I would at least have respect and be like, okay, well, I see that you want to do better, and I respect that, and I can move on with my life. You know, that's one way you can look at it. I'm sure you guys can relate. That's his MO. He likes to get a rise out of people. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. I can see why he wouldn't really be interested in being here. Because I don't really condone that, for lack of a better word. All right, marshmallows and bread. Definitely not the brightest crayon in the box. Because he says some crazy stuff. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It was strange. I saw him in France, and someone else is being a normal person, so I think he pulls it on Tracy because he gets a. Yeah, that could do it too. That could do it too. I think she's too nice, man. You know, if I'm going to be straight up about that. I really like Tracy, man. I just don't like some of the people that kind of like take over her channel and they can just say whatever the fuck they want, no matter how like untasteful it can come off as. Not to brew up anything, right? I'm not trying to stir the pot, but you know, I say that because I care. I'm sure you guys can understand that. Oh yeah, I know what I want to look for. You feel the same. Certainly stop being arrogant. He never says hi to me. I noticed that. So after a while, I'm just kind of like, all right, well, whatever. Even though, like, I say hi to pretty much everyone. Even if, well, the only exception was Sam Lee. Just because he outright said, stop saying Henwo. It's like, okay, whatever. Your wish, jerk. Oh, wow, $10. Jeez. That's kind of steep. I'm just looking for a cup real quick. Told him yesterday it was annoying, ruined the stream. Ears are bleeding. Oof. I respect that. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Good to see you. How's everything going, Terry? Appreciate you being here with us. We're just finishing up a DoorDash order, and I'm picking out a sippy cup. Hey, Tarana, how you doing? Mom is sick. She went to the hospital. Oh, wow, urgently? Oof. Well, I hope your mom's going to be okay, Tarana. Really hope so. We're rooting for her, man. We're rooting for her. $2.25. Found this one. I got a spring. Ooh, spring lock. Yeah, I could do that probably. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. All right, I think I picked out my cup. I'll go with this one. Okay, now I just got to get the butter and the Clover Valley ice cream cones. All right, pardon me. What happened to your cup? Oh, it had a rubber string, and it fell off the string and it shattered on the ground. It was no bueno. It was doomsday from that point on. Now we just gotta get the butter. Let's see. A little better. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad you're doing a little better. Tirana says, hate it when things break. Yeah. I mean, it didn't set me back too much, though. It was only $1.25 from Dollar Tree. This cup is $2.25, so that must mean that it's going to be a little more valuable, right? Because it costed $1 more. But we'll see what happens with that. All right, we got the butter. Now we can go check it out. So I got a bottle of water and I got a sippy cup. So I should be locked and loaded. Walk, so it's all good. Oh yeah, you hurt your knee the other day. Glad to hear that you're able to walk and stuff. It's taking me all day to clean. Hubs is coming home tomorrow. Oh, I got you.
Hi there, you find everything all right? Good here.
Let's see. You guys know about an old drunk woman? Like, oh wow, oof. Matched a body cam vid about it yesterday. Wow, that is very sad. My condolences to the kid. You know, the kid's parents.
That's gonna be 1464. Got your card.
Lots of rain down there. Oh, Terry fell yesterday too. No, Terry, no. No bueno. It's bad juju. I'm about to check this out.
Receipt. Card. Hi there, find everything all right?
I did, yeah.
Good to hear. All the cool stuff?
Yes.
All right.
And these are separate.
Okay, that. $33.74.
Jamie texted me. She said she's doing better. She's in the ER though.
Jamie?
Yeah, she said they're doing blood work on her.
I let her hurry up and get better and come back to work. You didn't hear what smart thing I said, did you?
I did.
You did?
Yeah, at least you got priorities, right?
Heart attack or whatever be dang.
Yeah.
I'm working all day.
You can just walk it off. No big deal.
Exactly.
Have a good night, you guys. Card.
$2.20.
Oh, that's it? Wow.
$1.13 came off the bottle.
Oh, it was like a clearance item?
I guess so.
Fair enough.
It was $2.25. $1.15.
Believe it or not, that's cheaper than Dollar Tree.
Oh, I believe it.
They don't have stuff for $1 anymore there.
And when they did, it was some crappy little, nice little thin plastic thing.
Have a good night.
Now it's just now it's just a micro thin, crappy thing for $1.25.
Yeah.
Okay, card?
Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah.
How they find it tomorrow?
Let's see, what do we got here? Dollar Hood. My personal card, Nina? Oh, what, to pay for the items? Oh, no, so I bought this stuff using my stuff because, I got this for me. But everything else I put on the DoorDash card. I double checked, I promise. I did a double checky wecky, as I would call it, a double checky wecky. I swear it's you. Okay. I like this guy's style. He bagged it up a similar way that I would, categorizing different types of items in their own bags. That's how I do it too. Give this a quick rinsey-winsey. Let's see. Terry asks, "Am I still at 100?" Yep, I'm still at 100. Yep, we still got the perfect acceptance rate with DoorDash. Hey, Ellie, how you doing? Eric asks, "How much you making tonight, bro?" Let's see. I think we should be around 36, 37 for right now. But keep in mind, I've only been working the evening. I didn't work during the daytime. The daytime, I went to the gym and took care of some other stuff. Yeah. Just filling up my sippy cup. My sippy whippy cuppy wuppy. Okay. Feels good to have a real sippy cup again. Let's see. Ellie asks, or Ellie says, "Good, just chilling." You? I'm doing all right. We're having a pretty good night. Lots of people hanging out, licking the video, doing all those things and stuff. You guys are heckin' dope, man. Okay. Plus, we'll get more work done this upcoming week because I changed up my work schedule a little bit.
No, he's all right. He's building he's walling in the back patio right now.
Let's see. Sippy cups are good, says Paul. Yes. Dainty snorts. Donut snorting. Cute. Have I ever thought about working as a dispatcher, like the ones of 911? I haven't put a lot of thought into that, honestly, but I'll keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. Because my main thing is, the biggest thing I want to accomplish this year, aside from, improving my financial stability, was monetizing my YouTube channel. And with a ton of awesome support from heckin' dope people like you guys, that dream's been coming true. And now that we've gotten that to that step, now I can start thinking about more stuff, you know? On my way with your order. Okay, just let the customer know that I'm on the way. It's 7:36. They're only giving me till 7:45. Uh-oh. All right, we got to fast track it, baby. Got to fast track it. We making more because Mike providing that exceptional customer service. Oh, that's true. That's true too. All right. Sorry, can't contribute more money right now. I've got a ton of doctor bills coming in. Hey, don't worry about it, Terry. You're good. You know, I appreciate everyone that's been invested in my journeys. You know, so, any way, shape, they can. I appreciate everyone, man. You guys are great. Channel membership or not, wrench or not, it doesn't matter. I love you guys. Appreciate the continued support of my channel. Hey, Isabella. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're dropping off this Dollar General order at 7:37. ETA is 7:45. Let's see if we get 3 more links to the video. That way we get 50. Let's go, baby. Oh, let's go! Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, you're too kind, Terry. I really appreciate that. Thou art the most heckin' dope of the heckin' dopes to ever be heckin' dope. Very generous, very kind. Really appreciate that, Terry. Really do. You are heckin' dope. Let's see. How do you do just the 5? Can't change mine from $4.99. I think you can just type in the quantity, can't you? I think. I don't know. All right, we're almost there. Come on! Let's go! Come on! Yeah, a little slider thing. That's true too. Well, I'm gonna mute you guys for just a little bit. We're almost there. I'll unmute in just a second. took a lot of time off YouTube because of BS and pain. Hey, I don't blame you there, Barry. I really don't, man. But, in spite of the BS and the pain, we love you, and we appreciate you taking time out of your day to hang out with us today. And for the very generous donation. You're heckin' dope, man. Let's see. Gotta get a new one because I'm always doing stuff on the computer. Didn't have a choice. Yeah, understandable. Okay, 1145. 1145. That is 41. Okay, I think I'm in the right. I think I'm in the right one. Oh yeah, we're on time, by the way. It is 7:45. Just got to make sure I find the correct building. 11:43. Okay, I think I'm on to something, right? Let's see. 11:43. All right. Okay, I'm reading the instructions because hey, read the instructions, right? Blue and white 2-story building. Stairs are at the back of the building. Upstairs, plants by door. Oh, I see it. Right over there. Got it. Okay. Mike, you bought 7 months membership for me, I think. Oh, yeah, I still got the membership with you. You know, that's just my little way of wanting to support people I like. All right. I'll be right out. Okay. Good to go. Gotta adjust this tiny bit. Smash burger? I have no idea what that is. Hubby was off his game last time. Yeah. Smash. Oh, wait a minute. I've seen those at Aldi. Smash burgers. What exactly is it? It's like a, what is it, like a flat burger or something like that? Okay. Oh, there's one other thing I need to do. Go to my sippy cup. I'm going to put a spring lock on it. So I can hang it off the handlebars. Hey, Colin, my world, how you doing? Good to see you. Just be sure to double tap that lick button. See if we get up to 50. I mean, we'll definitely get there by tonight. Well, appreciate you popping in. You were heckin' dope. There we go. Ta-da! Now I can hang my cup off, just like the other one. Except this one will hopefully not break and things and stuff, because that would be no bueno. That'd be very no bueno, actually. It's made into a ball, then you, and when you cook it, you, oh. So instead of like, isn't that usually how it's done? I don't know. But hey, hope you enjoyed it. Things and stuff. Alright, well, I hope it picks up a little bit. It's almost 7:45 now. But yeah, this upcoming week, I'm definitely gonna, the main thing what I'm gonna do, since I'm taking you guys to the gym with me, I'm gonna work after the gym. I didn't work after the gym this past week so far, but I'm going to be doing that this upcoming week. That way it gives me the opportunity to catch the lunch hours, pick up a couple orders. In fact, maybe I'll do earned by time during those little shifts, I guess. Maybe I'll do some earned by time. Smash it down with the spatula to make it into. Oh, okay. So you roll it into a ball. You put it on the pan, and then as you're cooking it, you smash it. I got you. Ow! Makes sense. Let's see. All right. Candy says, BRB, time to pop off. All right, cool beans, Candy. Thanks for hanging out with us so far. Thou art heckin' dope. You got it off some fancy dancy cooking show, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. For real though, I have that habit. Something habit. I always go with chicken wraps. Sometimes on a hungry day, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, large soda. That's a whole lot of food. That's a whole lot of food. But yeah, this is what I did. So it's similar to how those other cups are. But it should be more sturdy. And I got it on clearance. So it was originally $2.25. I got it for like $1.13. So, okay, sure. That's actually cheaper than those other cups I got. Bobby Boucher? I don't know. But either way, Henwo Pokes, good to see you, buddy. Yes, Cole is hilarious. He is the funny. yeah, Cole, I think you'll be happy to see this. So we've got 17 members voted so far. 76% are in favor of Winky Tippy. So if you got channel membership, don't forget to go to the poll right here. Members can vote on it. This is the vote for the 18th emoji. So if you guys want baby legs or Winky Tippy, that's going to be your top 2 pick for the 18th emoji. Mike once said, just buy the whole menu and make sure to purchase. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I mean, as long as you get the diet soda, right? You get the diet soda, it negates everything else. Because that's how thermodynamics work, right? You know, it's like, screw the rules. I got Diet Coke. That's all you got to do. Staying cool in my head. Saying cool in my head. I see. Martin even supported. We did a great. Yeah, you you had a great campaign there, buddy. You were campaigning the hell out of Winky Tippy. That's for dang sure. I respect the hustle. Oh, let's go. We got an order. Is that any good? All right, so we just got our next order. This will put us at 40 bucks and change for the night. So it's $5.03 for about 2.5 miles. So it's not too bad. We're gonna take that. Gotta maintain that 100% AR, right? Because that prioritizes me for $5.03 Taco Bell orders. We made history, says Cole. Yes. Yeah, this is one of those cases where you guys like the joke and emoji more than me. But hey, I love you guys and want you guys to be happy here. So I give the people what they want. They want Winky Tippy, they get Winky Tippy. Nina says, gonna eat my smash burger, pass out in the recliner. Have a good night, Mike and everyone. Hey, take care, Nina. Appreciate you being here. As always, now or heck and do. Let's head over to Taco Bell. We finna get the food, and we'll take it from there. Ow. Let's see. See, everyone knows the Winky Tippy propelled you to glory. Oh yeah, that's true. This channel was struggling, right? We were struggling big time, man. Only having like 1-2 people watching while I'm streaming every goddamn day all the time. But then Winky Tippy came in, and now suddenly we got 69 people watching the channel, 420 likes the video. Man, heckin' cray cray. Alright, I'm gonna run inside and get the food. I'll be right back. Congratulations on your accomplishments. Yes. Thanks, buddy. saw you looking around. You've seen the videos. Yeah, just looking around. Contemplating life. Yeah, no cap. I've definitely been there before. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, picked up the order. All right, let's get it. All right, they're giving me 809. 809 is the ETA, and it's 7:57. Oh, got a grub up. Very good. No, it's not very good at all. It's from Panda Express. It's $14.47, 16 miles. So I'm going to decline that. Ladies and gentlemen, rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the Tippy flag and the republic for which it stands, one nation under Winky, with liberty and justice for all. Sheds a tear to my eye. How beautiful. Nice work, Cole. That is quite the anthem. Quite the pledge. Very nice. Uh-oh. There's some police action up ahead. Uh-oh. Look at that, Candy. Uh-oh. We got a bank robbery. Uh-oh. Bank robbery 101. No! Winky Tippy was the northern star which guided you to the light. Yeah, sure did, buddy. Sure did. You know, before Winky Tippy came in my life, I used to just look around, right? Now I still look around, but Winky Tippy's in my life to look around with me. So I'm not so alone in that sense anymore. You look around, but you know where you're going. Yeah, that's true. Winky Tippy is my compass, and I let it lead the way. That gives me the reassurance I need to keep going. just past the next light. We'll be there. The new wave of life, of purpose, of equality. Yeah, that's all true, Candy. That's the kind of progression that this world needs right now. It is the will, and it is the way. Winky Tippy, slay. You're good, Candy. It's all good. Uh-oh. Choo-choo train. Uh-oh. Choo-choo train. They're coming. Oh, it's coming in fast. All right, train's going. All right, release. the gates. All right, to the left and my right, good to go. Noise, very noise. Luckily it wasn't too long. We're actually right on time, so that's good. It didn't slow us down too much time-wise, thankfully. The ETA was 8:09, it's 8:07. Now we're coming right up to the customs place. Nina just sent you a picture of the smash burger. It looks like cow shit on a bun. But that doesn't sound very appetizing at all. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah. Here we are, 4411. Yeah, it's good. Get it up to 30.
Nice.
It gets about 100-mile range.
Can't beat that.
True. There you go.
Oh, appreciate you, buddy.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay. Noise. Complete delivery and done. Okay, well, it's a little after 8. Oh, let's go. We got another order. All right, it's a high pay order, quote unquote high pay order. $4.50 for a mile at Asian House. All right, let's get it. Asian House. Please hit the white button. I can't have it at 46. It has to be now at an even 50. Yeah, I think someone took their like away earlier because it was actually at 47 before. But it's okay. It's okay. Another customer satisfied. Thank you for your service. Indeedy weedy. Okay. Here we are. Noise. But yeah, when I start picking up those lunch shifts after the gym, I'm going to take my other bike to do it. Show a little love for both bikes, you know. Okay. So I'm just going to run in there real quick, see if the order's ready. I will BRB. Yeah, I was trying to text you guys in the chat, but the network dropped out in there. So I had the perpetually loading spinning circle. No bueno. Here we are. Hey, what's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah. Hope you're having a super duper Saturday today, Mr. Jason. Appreciate you popping in. All right, so we got to go over to Breakaway Trail. On my way with your order. Oh, there's Brad Pitt. What's up, dude? Did you and Tom Cruise settle whatever beef that you guys had? Let's see. Jason's doing good. How are you? I'm having a good day, Jason. I went to the gym earlier today. Had a good workout. Making some money tonight. Got some other cool things and stuff done. So, overall, good day. Just came home from a delicious steak dinner. I got you. Oh, glad you had a nice dinner today. Yeah, we're going to go get this bad boy dropped off and take it from there. I know Lucy's going to be out for a walk, most likely when I get back home. Are you a gym bro? I want that, or want that Fight Club body. I guess you could call me a gym bro. I don't know. I don't have like a particular body type goal, really. It's just, you know, making the most of what I've got, genetic gifts and what have you. I'm just gonna mute you guys real quick. Okay. Just one more turn, or one more left, and we'll be at the neighborhood for this order. You want crystal mail? No. If we're going to talk about maybe a more specific, like very specific goals I have in mind, it's to train my grip and build up some more knee strength for my right knee. That was the one that I injured back in December, was my right knee. I fell on my left leg, but that one was a lot more comfortable. Even though my right knee healed up quite a bit, I still, I do feel some, there is still some lingering weakness from that injury, but I have something enough for that. So in other words, I was really good at squats as far as like, you know, moving heavy ass weight on my back and squatting. Very good range of motion. But it's kind of like just rebuilding some of that baseline strength, like right in the again. I don't have a particular body type I'm going for. It doesn't really matter. I've always been kind of bottom heavy anyway, although I think I've done a pretty good job bringing up my upper body over the years. So it just kind of makes me look bigger on the whole. I've even had people say I look like a wrestler. It's like, oh, okay, cool. What would you do if you were Brad Pitt and 20 years old? I don't know. I guess since things really worked out for Brad Pitt, I guess I would probably still go in the acting career, I guess. I don't know. All right, right there. Noise, very noise. Oh, got a grub hub. Oh wow, 259 for 4.8 miles. Oof, that's no bueno. Mark is delivered. All right, so we made 450 from that, and we got a cash tip, baby. So got $8.50, or $8, I mean. So that actually wound up paying $12.50 total. So cool. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So let's see. That would put us at, let's see, 2203, 1025. So that is 3228 plus 1250. All right, so we're about $53 and change. One more like to 50, says Paul. Nice. Very nice, Paul. That's heckin' dope, man. Man, you know, I remember back my early live streams where I'd probably get like 8 or 10 likes. And now we're basically getting like 50. We're getting like 50 likes for these longer streams. That's heckin' dope, man. All right, let's go. We got another order. It's $9 for 3 miles from La Marimba. So let's go get it. So that's going to put us over 60 for the night. Pretty good. Not too bad, I would say. You would find Angelina Jolie. I don't know. I haven't really thought about what I would do if I was Brad Pitt. I haven't really put a lot of thought into that. Hope says, got my dad Tomb Raider, $1 for my dad Jolie. Huh? I think I'm missing something there. Well, I know you do, Brad Pitt, because you're Brad Pitt. Movie? Oh, so you're talking. Oh, so you mean the Tomb Raider movie with Angelina Jolie? I got you. I got you. Let's go! 50 likes! Let's go! Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you guys liking the video. It feels really good when you like the video. But see, too, man, that's the kind of stuff, that's the kind of little thing that basically tells YouTube, hey, this Mike the Bike Dasher guy, we like his stuff, so we like his videos. And then they create impressions, which basically means that they send the video out to other people's feeds, and then they can lick the video too, you know? It's heck of dope, man. Now let's see, Candy. He's got the popping off emoji. That's heckin' dope. I don't know. Some days it's hit or miss. The algo weird rotato. It's all good, man. Right? At the end of the day, you can look at it this way too. Every video has the chance of second life. So something that doesn't work out immediately or grab people's attention immediately, it can have a second wave for the algorithm. I had a lot of that on my other channel, where something that wasn't immediately successful eventually picked up, and then when it did, it just kept going. I mean, I've had videos that got like 7,000, 8,000 views as shorts, and my all-time highest video on my other channel got over 11,000 views, and that was a bike review video of this bike. So it can happen, man. Something that doesn't pick up right away always has a chance of second life sometime down the line. But in order for something like that to happen, you gotta have content on your channel, you know? You always gotta have something on the channel. And definitely something that could potentially be reassessed. You know, people will stumble across it one day to be like, oh wow, this live stream of folks going to the flea market was really cool. It doesn't look like it did well when it first came out, but I think it's great. And then suddenly, people start watching, and YouTube pays attention, right? Whatever that you do to engage with that video, YouTube is going to pay attention. And when it creates a network effect, right? So someone picks up on the video during that phase of second life, and then suddenly other people are picking up, and then man, there you go. It goes from like what, 8 or 9 likes to hundreds or even thousands of people watching. I'm not saying that's a guarantee, but it's always a possibility. Or as I would say, possibilities, maybe. You hit 12K once. Oh wow, that's impressive, man. And think about it this way too, right? Lightning strikes twice when it comes to YouTube. Lightning strikes twice. It might not always strike right away, but it does strike again. If it happens once, it can happen again. It likely will happen again. Like, I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember when Sonny had that live stream and it just popped off? Do you guys remember that? It wound up getting like 37,000 views. That was insane, right? Something like that could happen again, you know? Something like that could very well happen again. And keep in mind too, like, I saw a trajectory leading up to that. Like, leading up to that, I saw her viewership gradually go back up again. And then it just seemed like an inevitability that eventually she would hit that, and then she did. And I know for the longest time, she felt very discouraged about her channel. You know, it's like, she felt like it was stagnating, it took a long time, and she was questioning if she'd ever get monetized. Well, look what happened, she's monetized, man. And I love seeing that, you know? I love seeing my fellow content creator get their shining moment, and then there will always be the possibility that they get another shining moment. I know that happened with Indie Gig Life too, right? Indie Gig Life started live streaming certain types of content, and then he was cracking open that algorithm, thousands of views, and now he's monetized. That's awesome, dude. And then I know Val was kind of struggling for a little bit, and then she started doing the downtown Vegas streams, and then before you know it, each of her streams are getting thousands and thousands of views, and now she's monetized. It does happen, right? It does happen. And here's the thing too, like, even if you don't go viral, you can still get monetized anyway. Like, nothing I've done on this channel has gone viral, and that's okay, right? Because if you look at the overall trend of my viewership the past while, it's consistent and it's been trending up, and that's what counts too. And hey, who knows? Maybe I'll have my shining moment again. You never know. But either way, I'm gonna keep doing my thing, right? Either way, I'm gonna keep doing my thing. So shining moment or not, love hanging out with you guys, and just happy to see this channel really work out. Well, not just this channel, but this dream, right? Being a monetized content creator. I know that doesn't sound super extravagant anymore, because like, oh, everyone's monetized or whatever. It's like, dude, this has been a dream of mine for years. And the fact it's finally happened, you know, it still blows my mind to this day. Hey, what up, Rubberneck? How you doing? See ya. And hey, Isadora, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just rambling a little bit. I appreciate you being here too. We just made it to the La Marimba. We're gonna see if this order's ready. But before I go in there, catch up with the comments real quick, because we're 2 minutes behind the ETA. I respect Mike's choices. I think he'll need someone that'll rock his world. It's going to be out of nowhere like a surprise. I mean, that's a possibility. You never know. Try to hook Mike up. He's married. Oh, you're funny. Let's see. Featured for a YTP edit. Not gonna force it. Perhaps, yeah. Isadora says, just had a date. We made out for a long time. Then he got a call and left. I think he wasn't single. And that's so bad of him against... Oh, yeah, big time. And I hate to be this guy, too, but, you know, a lot of stats out there show that men are more likely to cheat. So it doesn't terribly surprise me. And actually, that percentage went up with older men. And that doesn't surprise me either. You know, it's like whatever you got to work through with your partner, man. You got to talk to them. You know, don't go out and be like, you know, oh, you know, I need something, you can't provide it to me, so I'm gonna secretly bang someone and then hide it from you out of shame. It's like, come on. It's ridiculous. All right, I let the customer know that I'm waiting for the order, but I am going to go in there real quick and see if it's ready. So I'll be right out, guys. Appreciate everyone that's popping in, hanging out with me. Thou art heckin' dope. Hey, you too. Thanks. Okay, just got done. Let's see. Rubberneck says, "You have a great night, Mike." Hey, you too, Rubberneck. Thanks for popping in. Hope you made great money tonight. We're doing pretty good for the amount of time that we spent. I was talking to a fellow dasher of mine in there, and he's been working since 7 a.m. and he's up to like $250. It's like, wow, that's crazy. He's actually working on his last order right now. It's like $26 going to Merritt Island, but he lives down that way, so I can understand why he took it, you know? I mean, that's a lot of miles for a $26 order. But hey, it's $26, so I don't blame him. All right, so we got the order. Now I just got to figure out where I'm going. Let the customer know I'm on the way. On my way with your order. Okay. Oh, it's by Riverside. Okay. I know where that's at. All right. I think I'm going to make this the last order for the night. Just so it doesn't get too late, you know. I do want to get up. I do want to get out the door fairly early tomorrow. So I figure the best way I can do that is not stay up too late. You know what I mean? Try to wake up a little earlier. Isadora says, Mike deserves the best. Really do mean that. Hey, thanks, Isadora. I appreciate that. Yeah, just out here doing my best, you know? That's really what it comes down to at the end of the day. Alright, let's get this order dropped off and we'll take it from there. We're getting pretty close. It's straight ahead on the right. In fact, yeah, I think I know where this is at. It's the apartment complex that's coming up on the right. But yeah, I'm gonna make this the last order for the night. Just so I get back home at a reasonable hour, you know. I'm off from the gym tomorrow. My off days from the gym are Thursdays and Sundays. And that actually works out mainly because of the way that I have my training split. as far as the frequency of training different area, different muscle regions per week, as well as the exact days of rest, the exact rest days, and they happen to align with my best work days. So generally speaking, Thursdays and Sundays are my best overall. I mean, that isn't always the case, but historically, from like the past half year and onward, those have been my best. So to me, it makes the most sense that my rest days align on those days too. It just happened to work out that way, All right, 8:48 right now. ETA is 8:52. This is 18:05, right? Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mr. Crocodile? Good to see you. All right, just made it to the customs place. I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. Appreciate you guys popping in so far. Don't forget to double tap that lick button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. Okay, they do have the code. I wasn't sure if they had the code or not, because it doesn't say it in the notes, but they put it on the address, which is interesting. Okay. Nothing spilled. Right, good to go. Just got done with that order. Okay, we actually got. Oh, hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Mike's hard worker, I like that passion. I don't comment often if I pop by. Oh, that's fine, Dan. Appreciate you being here. Okay. So we actually just got one more order for the night because there's always room for one more, right? That's it. What's all good? It's actually taking me southwest. Good. It is a $4.75, 1.5 mile Dollar General. That's the one that's on Harrison Street. I was going to head back that way anyway, right? I was going to head back that way to head back home. I got to go southwest to get back home. So since this order is taking me that way, it's not the entire way back home, but it at least takes me closer back to the house. I figure we can bang out this order and then head home. Right, careful. This is not an off-road bike. Use your discretion. I don't like being on this side of the road, but I gotta cross over somehow. Yeah, this order has 7 items, so I can out pretty quickly. Oh no, I think I know what this order is. I think I know what this order is. Ah, crap. Is this who I think it is? It better not be. Right? I remember it wasn't that long ago. We had a customer that ordered milk, cereal, some other stuff. They were going to spend like $30. And they didn't. They wound up not having enough money on their card. And when I tried to contact the live agent, I couldn't reach anyone. I waited for about 13 minutes. Couldn't get a hold of anyone. I'm hoping this isn't that customer. And if it is that customer, I hope they actually have enough money on their card. Like, this is kind of what happens when you don't actually have enough money to pay for an order, you know? It's cray. I'm actually kind of surprised that DoorDash allows that. They technically shouldn't. They technically shouldn't allow that. Because basically what would happen is if you don't have enough of a balance, it would bounce. You know, it would bounce and be like, oh, you know, unexpected error or something like that. But no, I guess not. So I digress. But anyway, hopefully this isn't that customer, and if it is them, hopefully they have enough to actually pay for it. Because 1, I ain't paying for it, and 2, if that winds up happening, I'm gonna get the worry-free unassigned. So that's what happened last time. I was able to unassign from the order. I was able to unassign, and it did not affect my completion rate. Because if a certain amount of time passes when you're working on an order, you can get the worry-free unassigned. That basically just allows you to unassign from an order without affecting your completion rate. Because on DoorDash, you have to have a minimum 90% completion rate, or otherwise you're eligible for deactivation. Now, that doesn't mean that you'll get deactivated right away, but it does basically put you on threat. So, you guys know how I am. I do my damnedest. No matter what my acceptance rate is, I do my damnedest to complete every single order I take. And if I can't get the worry-free on a sign, then I just suck it up and do it. But if you keep DoorDash informed, then they'll give you the worry-free on the sign after a while. So that's bad of DoorDash. Yeah, it is bad. They shouldn't allow customers that don't actually have money to order. And when I say that, I'm not talking about like put it on Klarna or something like that. I just mean like if you put a credit card and you legitimately don't have a credit limit, or if you put on a debit card and you legitimately don't have anything on your debit card, that's just ridiculous. But I digress. Anyway, let's head over to Dollar General. We'll bang this out and we'll go home. Alright, just made the Dollar General. But yeah, this order's gonna be quick. Hopefully. I'll still take you guys in. I think we got a storm moving in too. I see like flashes of thunder. Like thunder flashes out there. Out in the west. So I think we got a storm moving in. So I should be wrapping this up anyway. Alright, I'm going to keep you guys out here for just a little bit. I'll bang this out really quick and I'll be right out. Appreciate you guys tuning in so far. You're heckin' dope.
Man, her whole food back. Oh, he's the DoorDasher.
right back, guys. Alrighty, let's get going. But yeah, we got clouds moving in. I saw some thunder flashes, so I don't think anything serious is going to happen at the moment, but just be on the safe side, you know. Winky tippy tip above flag. Yeah, get 69% off with the first order using my code Winky Tippy 2025, or using the link in the description box down below.
I gotta go around. Knowing me, I'll tip your brother over.
On my way with your order. Alright, luckily this customer's very close. Let me just make sure we paused. Alright, noise. Very noise. Alright, 20% battery on this phone, and that's fine. It's all the power we need. Alright, let's get it. Might dash tomorrow. Hey, if you dash tomorrow, stream it. I'm sure you'll get people in on the action. Then we'll call you Dashing Pokes. Or Pokey Dasher. How about that one? Pokey Dasher. Your channel is a hodgepodge. You know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though, you know? You figure you could have, like, one main thing and still be able to do a bunch of other stuff. I mean, you've seen this channel's been diversifying in a lot of ways, you know? So, you figure, as long as, for the most part, you have, like, a concrete niche, you can still do other stuff, too. Alright, 1005. I think it's that first building. I couldn't pull into it, though. So I'm gonna have to get creative getting in there. Oh. That's not a parking spot. Alright, I'm making a U-turn. That wasn't actually a parking spot, but oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this area ASAP. I'll be right back. Just keep watch for me. This shady ass neighborhood. Okay, we're back. Hey Salvador. Hey Lizzie. How you doing? Appreciate everyone popping in. We just wrapped up our dash for the night. We're gonna go home. It's starting to get late. Plus, it drops off from here anyway. Mr. Worldwide parks where he wants. Yeah, that's true. So today we worked about 4 hours. We went 35 miles. And we made $66.62. So that's almost $2 a mile. We did pretty good. Overall solid. So that would put me almost $17 an hour. Almost $2 a mile. So yeah, not too shabby. And now we're gonna head back. Appreciate everyone popping in tonight. You guys are heckin' dope. You try to make $2 a mile at least. Yeah, I do too, but I understand that's not always super realistic in my market. Especially if I'm taking everything on DoorDash. And, I mean, let's be honest, DoorDash is the only good app in my area anymore. Like, Shipt sometimes comes in clutch. Every now and again, Grubhub will too. But otherwise, it's DoorDash. And the sad part is there's a lot of drivers here, which means a lot of competition. So, even I can't always make quite as much as I really want to, you know? But it's okay. At least I'm working, right? That's really what counts. I've got income. I've got content. And I overall enjoy how things have been going for a while. Better than sitting around, yeah, for sure. You know, what's funny though is like you will see some channels that they'll just sit around and beg for money, and they make more money than me. Isn't that funny? But honestly, I'm not jealous of anything like that. I don't really care. That's not how I want to do things. It wouldn't fit in with my values and what I stand for, and stuff like that. But I digress. Hey, what's up, Mary? How you doing? You don't want to beg for money. Yeah, exactly. I just don't see that kind of stuff being good in the long run. There's this one YouTube channel. He's a bigger channel, Boogie, and then he's got some other numbers to him. Like, that guy was infamous for basically going on stream all the time and guilt-tripping his audience to give him money because of poor financial decisions he made and just other crap like that. It's like, it's no bueno, you know? Hey, busy lady, how you doing? Good to see you. Just don't forget to double tap that like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. We're heading back home tonight. We made $66.62. We went about 35 miles and worked about 4 hours. So that's almost $17 an hour, and it's almost $2 a mile. And my goal tonight was $60 because I only work the evening. Next week I'm gonna start opening up some lunch hour shifts again, like after the gym. Because I've been going to the gym in the mornings, and this upcoming week I'm taking you guys to the gym with me. So if you're looking forward to that, bring that Taco Bell. We out here, I was live 4 hours, probably why I missed you, Mary. It's all good, man, you know. I know that there's a ton of people supporting a ton of channels, and we're just doing our best. I thought that counts in a lot of ways too, you know. That's how I see it anyway. My life was very short, just got overheated. Oh, life was very short. Overheated, came home, took a long nap. Hey, sometimes you gotta do that, you know? Sometimes you gotta do that. It's all good. We all need a recharge when we need a recharge. Am I right? Like, if I really wanted to, for example, I could stay out longer, but I know that orders drop off significantly from this time on, for one. And two, there's lightning flashes out in the west, and it's moving this way. So I figured instead of taking that risk and it likely not having much payoff, I figured my safe bet, go home, take Lucy out for a walk. Tired of the damn rain? Yeah, I don't blame you. I know September's going to be like that in my area. It gets rainy as hell in Central Florida during September. I mean, last year, I swear, man, it rained like 2 weeks straight, all day long. It was insane. Well, we'll see what happens, and I'll be prepared for it. I mean, I made it through last year, so, you know, I make it work, right? Hey, what's up, Charles? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I had a good day today, Charles. I went to the gym this morning, and I got some other cool stuff done earlier today, and we made a little under $67 tonight, so we made almost $17 an hour. So overall, had a good day. Hope you had a good day too, Charles. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Last September was awful. Yeah, no kidding. Like, at least August, the rain was more sporadic. It's a lot easier to work around that. Like, it'll rain 5-10 minutes at a time, and then like an hour or two, there's nothing. So then it's like, all right, well, I'll go out for that time and then come back home. Well, September, forget about it, man. Rain, rain, rain. But, you know, as long as I keep working towards these really cool things that I've got cooking in the kitchen, I won't need the DoorDash quite as much during those unfavorable times anymore. That's the game plan, you know? Continuing to work on that income diversity as much as I can. Like, I'll sit out in that garage while it's raining out, refurbishing a bike and then selling it, you know? Or whatever the hell else I feel like doing at the moment. Not had to water the garden in a month. Hey, that's one plus side. It's like, let Mother Nature do it for you, right? It's one way to look at it. Let's see. Saw one channel yesterday. He smokes and drinks and begs for money. Yeah, no bueno. I don't know, that's just not my thing. Like, I'll advertise my channel membership and stuff, but not like in a begging kind of way where it's like, oh, you must get a channel membership with us, and then I go on some big guilt-tripping rant, like, oh, if you don't have a channel membership, you're not a real supporter, you're just a freeloader watching my content for free. You know, it's like, nah, I ain't about that either. That's bogus. That's no bueno. Heck nah, man. You know, that kind of guilt tripping, that's the fastest way to turn people away, you know? That's the fastest way to turn people away. It's like, all right, well, you know, if this is all they're doing, then I'm out. And it's like, I wouldn't blame you. I really wouldn't. I've not seen those channels. I guess I'm lucky. Yeah, you know what it is, Mary? It really just depends on how deep into the whole world of YouTube you find yourself going. It really depends how deep down that rabbit hole you go. the deeper down the rabbit hole you go, the more disheartening things you find. You know, I'd say it even arguably outweighs the good stuff, because we know that social media thrives off of negativity and drama. I know people are like, oh, I don't like drama, but you know, it's always interesting to people. You ever notice that? I mean, like, you hear about these controversies, you hear about like back and forths that people have on like Twitter or TikTok and crap like that, and people watch it, man. People watch that shit. Millions and millions of people just watch it. You know, it's kind of weird, but I'm not really into that. I'm sure a lot of us aren't either, you know. I ain't about that. So I'm aware that stuff happens, but I'm like, you know what? I acknowledge that it exists. But it doesn't mean I have to partake in it. And it doesn't mean I have to be around it either, you know? Plus, at the end of the day, I can just turn the computer off, I can just shut the phone off, and just do my own thing, right? Whoa, what was that there? Yeah, I saw that. Wow, that guy was going to run a stop sign just now until he saw me. Oh, let's go, Mary! We got 5 more members, baby. Let's go! All right, let's see who lucked out. Someone did that on a channel. Not, I would unsubscribe, never watch the channel again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Especially if it just goes on and on and on, you know? It's like cut the crap at some point, right? Anyway, let's see who got the members. We got Munchie Mafia. Cool. Okay, nice. Kate got one. Nice. I know Kate. I met her from Dolly's channel. Or Phoenix Fireside. Celestial Signs, Globies, and Summer. And I've seen Summer around. I've seen Summer on Mary's channel. Cool. I think I saw Summer somewhere else too. That's heckin' dope, man. Appreciate that, Mary. Very generous, very kind. Heckin' dope having new members. Oh, Mary, I don't know if you caught what I was talking about earlier. We have enough members for an 18th emoji, and I put a poll out earlier today. It's going to be a battle between Baby Legs and Winky Tippy as far as the 18th emoji. It's I created a members only poll, so if you want to go to my channel and vote on the poll for your favorite, feel free to do so. I think Winky Tippy's probably going to win. People seem to love that emoji, so I'm like, all right, whatever. If that's what the people want, then, you know, got to give to the people, right? Oh, let's go. 5 more. Oh, my God. Hey, look at that. Malcolm got one. Cool. Lucky Malcolm. Yeah, he's been tagging me on his streams. It's very kind of him. Appreciate that. The cray-crays are out. Yeah, definitely it's time to go back home. All right, Fastbuck got one. Gilbert, Lilu, and Norman Poldelian. Oof. Norman Dapdelian. I don't know how the heck I'm sorry if I butchered that name. But welcome new members. Appreciate you guys being a part of the channel. And thank you, Mary, and everyone else that's been gifting memberships lately. Recruiting more and more members of the Cob Squad. You guys are very generous, very kind, and heckin' dope. Hey, Little T, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you, Little T. Mary MVP. Let's go! Yeah, MVP, am I right? Yep. Ow! Yeah! Bumpy wumpies. Wait, we got more members? What? Wait. Wait, we got more members now? The heck? Oh, geez, man. I gotta check that out, too. Oh, Mary, you're too kind. Jeez Louise, baby, please. Really appreciate that. Let's see. Angie got one. Douglas. Hey, cool. Cole got one. Let's go. Colleen got one. Let's go. And Dennis got one. Very nice. That's heckin' dope, fam. Let's go. We got more members. Welcome to the Cob Squad, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the world's corniest emojis. And I got a members-only video if you guys want to check it out. It goes over how I make thumbnails using CapCut. Members only. Give you guys a little something special, you know what I mean? Plus, I had a lot of people asking about that. Hope you're closer to the next emoji. Are you kidding? I could probably make it now. But no, that's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Thou art heckin' dope. That's how they would say it in the olden days. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna start a new stream for Lucy, but I'll keep the stream running. Why not? Plus, I'm feeling kind of lazy with that. Okay. Yeah, look at those emojis. Let's go. Remember to oh god. Tip up off leg. Jeez. that is heckin' sus, man. That is heckin' sus. But hey, you know, all that campaigning that Gary's been doing for Winky Tippy, I think it's paying off for him. It's winning the majority vote, so that's probably going to be emoji number 18 by popular demand, reluctance or not. All right, let's see where the little munchkin's at. Lucy. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. She just jolted right out the door. There she is. Yeah, Winky Tippy representing. Where the heck did she go? Lucille. Baby. She's been really nosy with this house over here. Where is she? Baby. Lucille. Where'd you go, Lucy? Lucy. Where the heck did she go? Baby. Where'd you go, Lucy? Lucy, come. Lucy, come. What the heck? Where did she go? Baby. Lucille. Come on, baby. I'm not playing these games. We're going for a walk, not playing hide and seek. Where the heck did she go? Oh, there you are. Hey. I was looking for you, sweetie. I don't know how the heck she did that just now. It's like she made a left, but she came from the right. Like, what? I didn't even hear her. I think Lucy's in ninja mode. Lucy's being a ninja. Yeah, thank goodness indeed. She's too quiet for her own good sometimes. Lucy was on mission when she went out the door. Yeah, no kidding. The tunnel vision mission tunnel vision just focused her energy on that one thing that she wanted to do. I don't even know what she wanted to do, but hope you did it, Lucille. Hope you accomplished whatever it was that you set out to do. Hope you guys had a super duper Saturday today. We had a good Saturday, I would say. I did. Made some money, went to the gym. Now we got more corn cob members. Appreciate everyone that contributed to that. You guys are heckin' dope. Oh, let's go. 5 more. Oh my God. The heck? Oh, cool. We got some, I recognize all of them. So Purple Paul got one. Regular Paul got one. Now Purple Paul has one. Orange Share Bear has one. I think Purple Share Bear had one too. Duck's got one. MK's got one. Clayton's got one. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much, Mary. Appreciate your generous contribution towards the Cob Squad. Thou art heckin' dope. Oh, I hear the frogs. You know what that means? Let's get that frog emoji going. The sing me the song of your people. Here we go. Contribution. Hey, if I can somehow put corn in it, that is corntastic. Yeah, not too many frogs out tonight, but we got a few croakers back there. Mommy! Oh, sending me some cute pics. Noise. The little kitties. Yeah, my mom sends me a lot of pictures of the kittens. I mean, look at this. Like all these pictures that she sends me of the little cats, they always look like they're smiling. You notice that? Look at that. That's Bella. And Bella's a little cutie. She's sitting on her little window side bed, looking out the window. So very cute. So deeply very cute. We got Lucy, and they got Bella and Gizmo, the little twin kitties. The cutie kitties. Hey, Lucille. I was just showing them a cute picture of your little cousin Bella. I still don't know how well Lucy does with cats. That's always been a mystery that has yet to be solved. She'd probably want to try to play with the cat, for all I know. I don't think she'd be aggressive or anything. I think she would just want to try to play with them. I remember the first time that Lucy met an armadillo. It was at one of the parks that she goes to. The armadillo was just out there. She jolted right towards it, and she had her butt sticking up, wagging her tail in like that playful type position, just barking at the armadillo like, play with me, you know? And she tried to do the same thing with a possum like a few months ago. Although they had their fangs out, so I don't think they want to play, you know? Feel free to put a slideshow up of the kitties anytime. Yeah. Yeah, bugs out here making some noise tonight. Did Lucy vote yet? Yes, Lucy voted. Lucy voted Winky Tippy. We saw one hit by a car. Told my lady that's not an armadillo, that's a basketball. Oof. Yeah, let's see how well Winky Tippy wound up doing. It had the majority vote. Oh God. 82. Okay, we got 22 total votes, right? 82% voted Winky Tippy. God, that means what? 18 people voted Winky Tippy out of 22. Man, you guys sure want that one, huh? Well, what's the old saying? Majority rules. She knew I was lying. Yeah, I bet. Lucy has no knowledge what this is, just through her and yeah, I don't think Lucy would even care. She's like, whatever, I'm gonna go around sniffing everything, checking up on people's properties while you talk about Winky Tippy and things and stuff. We like hearing you say Winky. Oh God. Oh God, here we go. Salvador asks, what's Winky Tippy? Okay, Salvador. Here's the thing, right? So I was talking about Tippy Whippy. I was having a fun way of saying tip, because you know, I usually rhyme things like bouncy wouncy, sippy whippy, cuppy wuppy, you know, just really like stupid cutesy stuff like that, because I think it's funny. And I was talking about getting a tippy whippy, but like getting a tip, right? So Cole comes in and he asks, what's a Winky Tippy? And I was like, no, that's not what I said. But I just thought it caught me off guard. It was just so funny. And then Cole and Gary started joking about Winky Tippy. And then that's just become a mainstay for the channel now. It's heckin' sus. It's definitely heckin' sus, but hey, you guys love it, so Winky Tippy stays. There was instigators, yeah, big time. A gas baby that turned into a beautiful child. Tip above, and now Gary's saying tip above leg. He's been saying tip above leg. That is heckin' sus. That is absolutely heckin' sus. Yeah, exactly. But he's been campaigning the hell out of Winky Tippy, and I think it's paying off. Little T says, Lucille, let's go, Lucille. Yeah, that is sus. But hey, you know, I think it's pretty funny. You guys seem to get a real kick out of it. All right, you're gonna sniff at that sign and we turn back, sweetie? Hey, Sally, how you doing? Yeah, Sally, I wrote your birthday down. So when it's your birthday, I want to shout you out. Oh, hold on. The 24th, the big 6-0. Let's go. Oh, your birthday's on Friday, little T? All right, right on. Yeah, I'll write that down. That is, that's the 20th, right? Little T birthday, June 20th. No, it's not. Okay, here we are. Yep, there we go. I got little T written down. So June 20th. Just give me a reminder in case I forget. What are we clipping? Don't even ask that. Because the other thing they were joking about was Clippy Tippy. Now that's probably most sus of all. Clippy Tippy. First day of summer, 20th. Oh, it is the 20th. Okay. Interesting. Mary's awesome. People, check her out too. Oh yeah, definitely head over there, show her some love for me. Subscribe to her channel and lick her videos. Terry C's on the 21st. Okay, there we go. Sure, he pops in sometimes. Terry C. Birthday, June 21st. Oh, it didn't pick any of that up. God damn it. Terry C. Birthday, June 21st. There we go. Nice. Got another June. We got some June babies up in here. Let's go. When you get to turn 50, you can say whatever you want. I'll follow it by in all my 50 years. I got you. Well, we'll see how my 30s go. And I'd say overall it's looking quite promising. Tip above leg is just a factual phrase. Well, as sus as that phrase is, it's become a factual reality. For better and for worse. You should clip the first time Winky became a thing. Man, I don't even remember exactly when that happened, man. I don't even remember exactly when that happened. I know it's been a while. I know more specifically it's been since I started using this phone to stream. I think it was well into that. Going to get him Terry C. 60. Oh, is he going to be 60? Wow. And little T is turning the big 5-0. So Sally's going to be the big 6-0 on the 24th. Little T is going to be the big 5-0 on the 20th. Yeah, that's true. I was lost before that. My 30s are going to be fabulous. You know, I definitely believe that's likely to be true more now than thought before. So I can see that happening. I've had other people say their 30s were really good too. So hey, that's got to count for something. I'm sure it'll be better than my 20s. You figure the 20s was basically the fuck around and find out phase of my life, right? You plan to go with not many rules. Good attitude, Sally. Yeah, I agree. Poke says I feel 40. Well, that's no, well, actually, is that bueno? I don't know. Let's see. Nana, I'm actually excited about turning 60. Noith. Very noith. Nana says my 50s have been better. Hey, that's noise too. You basically say I don't care anymore, just do whatever you want. You get to put cool trips. 50s are great. Hey, that's cool. That's heckin' dope. And Cole is the baby of the group. He's turning 24. I mean, I do have some younger viewers, but as of right now, Cole is the baby. Okay, we're back. The screw up years? Yeah, pretty much. But I definitely feel that way about it. Okay. Good night, Lucille. We love you very much, baby. Get some sleep. Being young. Yeah. You know, one thing I've definitely grown to appreciate is I think people take me seriously a lot more as I've gotten older. Like, you figure you've got a voice and you got things to say when you're younger, but people just kind of look down upon you because you're young and you don't really have that real world experience, which kind of sucks because then you got to put in all those years and be like, hey, look, I'm worthy of my stripes. And then eventually it's like, oh, wow, he has put in his stripes. You know, it's like, oh, now we'll listen to what he's got to say. It's like, okay. But it's all good, you know. It's the beard, that's why you take you seriously. Yep, it's the beard. Yeah, that helps too. I've had people say I look manly with the beard. I always liked old people because they were nice. Dystopia is 25, so that makes me 23 currently. Ah, fair enough. Need to come visit Florida. Haven't been there in a couple of years. Yeah, it's a good idea. Soak in that sunshine, hit up a beach. Grizzly Adams. I love her walk. Yeah, me too. All right, well, I'm pretty much back home, so I'm going to be wrapping up the stream right about now. But I will be streaming at least twice tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming in the morning-ish. Come back out for work, you know. And then I'll be live streaming the dinner hours. And I think I'll have another one or two for Lucy's walks. So there's that. But anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. And thank you to everyone that's been gifting memberships and all those things and stuff. That is super many heckin' dopes. And speaking of heckin' dope, if you guys thought today's stream was heckin' dope, hit that like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. Subscribe to the channel and ring that Taco Bell so you get notified the next time I upload a live stream. Let me know in the comments down below what you thought of the stream and what you'd like to see next. Consider following me on Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. I'm active on those platforms too. And consider getting a channel membership. It's only 99 cents. It gives you exclusive benefits, including but not limited to the corniest emojis on the internet. And if you're looking for other interesting things and stuff, links in the description box down below. And on that note, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Love everyone. Appreciate your continued support of my channel. And I'll see you then. Take care.